Hello there, everyone. Welcome back to some more Let's Play Eador Genesis New Horizons modded. In the last video, we updated New Horizons to version 22, being cautiously optimistic that the hyper-leveling glitch would not return, and that the AI, who was indicated to have been tweaked a bit, would be a little more difficult without being overbearingly so. We had talked with the Astral Masters as well, and learned that to retrieve the next key of truth, we would need to send a hero of ours into an altar of death to retrieve it from the world on the other side. Turns out, we can build an altar of death in our domain if we build the Tier 3 Necromancy School, which it so happens we actually acquired at the end of the last shard. We learned that we cannot invade Uldugan, as there is some sort of invisible shield which prevents us from actually attacking him. And we learned that he and Urdu hate each other, or at least Urdu loathes Uldugan. We spent 100 energy as well for Czar in order to have him pay for a courier service from the Gremlins, as a thank you for Beleth giving us the information about how to reach the world of the dead for that key of truth. We then invaded Gurrington, and after some real struggles early on, we were doing very well, but then on turn 22, we got the notification that Ohm had been defeated. About 20 turns later, we would run into Beleth, who had a level 16 hero. Ours, our Necromancer, a newly minted level 12. 5 turns later, we encountered Beleth's second hero, a level 18 Dark Knight. While it's not quite as bad as it had been in version 20, version 22 has brought back the cheating that the AI does. Okay, had to put a break in because I really want to make sure I get this part right. It is very difficult to design an AI to be as competent as a human opponent. We won't go into why. I think we can all agree that it's tricky to do without resorting to tricks. In games where the AI and the human don't play by the same rules, this is not so bad. A game like XCOM, UFO Defense, that's fine. There may be some balance issues people will complain about, and to be fair, there are some. But on the whole, it's not the AI, then, that you're complaining about. It's the fact that there's some level of unfairness presented in a different way. But for a game like Eador Genesis, or others of its ilk, like Masters of Magic, Armageddon Empires, Civilization, Age of Wonders, in these games, I am led to believe that the AI should be playing the same game, with the same rules. So when it becomes obvious that it is not playing by these same rules, that there are some benefits or bonuses it is gaining that I do not gain, and in particular, that it unbalances the AI because of this, or the game itself becomes skewed in the power dynamic, I don't like it very much. And the longer that the game is played for, the more noticeable of how these affect the game become to me. In Eador Genesis, for example, if the AI gains levels quickly through the old hyperleveling, let's use that as an example. It takes provinces, it encapsulates and traps other Astromasters or the player in their starting lands. It can easily take, or more easily take or defeat, what armies you create. But even if you were able to somehow blunt its attack and hold it off, it still has taken all these other provinces. It's earning extra money, which allows it to create more powerful units, to create a more powerful and build upon that starting unbalanced economy and steamroll out of control very quickly. It's very tough to get this to be fair or balanced, and I wouldn't expect it to be 100% that way. Eador Genesis is an extraordinarily complicated game, where the AI has to both manage upkeep, track its income, make sure that its balance sheets are met, figure out what units it wants to purchase, how to field an army effectively, what spells is it going to cast, how is it doing each battle, where is it going to attack, how many heroes is it going to have, and what are they doing each turn, what guards does it place where. There's a huge amount of things that the AI has to track on its turn. And it tends to do it very well, or it did, until we began encountering the hyperleveling glitch in version 20, and now more cheating in version 22. If we had invaded Oldugan and encountered a higher level hero, or even two, at the times in which we did encounter it when we invaded Gurington, I probably would not have thought that it was actually cheating. I would have thought it got a good amount of bonuses and was able to successfully defend its shard. But when we saw Ohm fall on turn 22, that was the warning that you're going to be dealing with an AI that's not playing the same game, or not playing it the same way you are. Okay, so why do I talk about this? Why am I bringing up AI here? Besides the obvious fact that the AI seems to be cheating again in version 22 of Eador Genesis New Horizons. It's because I really want to stress how much I don't like it when it does it. New Horizons is very close to being a perfect turn-based strategy game. It's amazing. The amount of variety that you have to solve the problems of how you're going to take the shard, and the various combinations of things you can utilize are incredible. But then when the AI begins to cheat, a good amount of this has to be thrown away, and you have to suddenly begin thinking about what the most optimum solutions are, rather than potentially what are the most fun. Or you have to sacrifice some variety on the altar of efficiency. The choice of efficiency versus variety, of choosing units because they're cool rather than because they're good, is something that I don't like running into in a game. When I first began recording Eador Genesis New Horizons, when part 1 had graced the channel, I was under the impression that the leveling problem had been fixed. I never would have recorded the first episode had I knew what was going to happen to me a few months later. I dislike this way of cheating in this game that much. If this is the intended way that the AI is supposed to operate, then this is not the game for me. I'd rather spend my time playing other games that I would find more fun. And that's a shame, because as I mentioned before, I really feel Eador Genesis is close to being the perfect TBS game. At least New Horizons is. Eador Genesis itself, the base game, had significantly more balance issues than this game did, to the point where I knew the AI wasn't obeying the same rules, and I didn't enjoy playing it very much at all. We could go into that, but I would be prattling on for another 20 minutes, and I've already spent about an hour and a half trying to record the first 20 minutes of this video. So, I wanted to get that clear. We're back to version 21, not because it's necessarily easier, but because the AI doesn't feel like it's cheating to me at this version of the game. I can get away with using units that might not be the best, but I still have fun using them. And I can try out new things, or make less optimum decisions as I play. And of course, at no point do I feel like the AI has some hidden advantage, or the numbers work differently for it than for me. I hope all this made sense, because it's taking me way too long to record the first part of this game. And now with all that said, let me put another break here, and we'll be back to invade Gurrington again. 1 second. Alright guys, so although that preamble out of the way, let's go ahead now and invade Gurrington again. Oh, sorry, that's Czar. Czar's very busy, so he's not answering your call. Alright, I'll call him later. So, I've already spoken with all of the Astro Masters and did the dialogue exactly the same way, so we shouldn't have any discrepancies between the beginning of the last video and this one. Right, so the first thing let's do is sell the same units that we sold at the start of the last episode. And we're going to take the same things with us down to the Shard. That's going to be 5 gem income and 5 gold income and a Wand of Lightning. Alright, now a heads up that the Shard might look a little different this time, in so much that, as we've seen, there could be different races in the surrounding lands, but the lands themselves should be the same. I'm expecting that we're going to start in the swamp, and there'll be a swamp to our west, there'll be hills to our north and east, for example. And let's go. I hope we get lucky enough with a really good starting wizard hero. At the very least, I'm also hoping that we see lizardmen to the swamp to our west. Or goblins, or at least some gem income from that starting swamp to offset the wizard we're going to run. Alright. Ritual has 14 gold and 7 gems to start. 2 barbarian tribes and a free settlement this time. There are still orcs, but they're down here this time to our southeast. And we have lizardmen lands to our west again, with 3 gold and 5 gem income. Quite a bit more gems in our starting province locations, but also less battles that we can successfully do early on. Gnolls, maybe these goblins, orcs, pack of ratmen, those can probably be defeated here. Okay, so let me go. Actually, let me also look around really quick. How much gold income do we have? 12, 7. Oh, there's less gold around this time, too. Alright, then. Okay. Alright. Let me go and restore the cost of the Wand of Lightning, and then we'll be back to start. Give me 1 second. Okay, let's go ahead and hope we get lucky with a decent starting mage, which is going to be rather tricky. Mages are some of the more difficult heroes to make work, depending upon their starting skills and passive. Shin is the name of our wizard this time. Summoning level 1 to start. So that's not terrible. And he's starting with regeneration. It's an interesting combination. So my thoughts are that demons cost hit points for our hero. This would counteract the 3 hit point cost for summoning an imp, for example. So it's interesting that he has this and this. That's a good combination. Summoning power would also give him 1 point of undead power. But this is nowhere near as good as time. Still, it's not the worst start. His starting spells are okay, with Summon Mephit and Summon Rat. But I would have preferred a different type of mage. Okay, well, it doesn't matter. This is the hero that we have. We're also starting with the Toga on this guy, so that's good. He has a few more hit points, too. Alright. Well, the militiaman gets kept behind. The slinger stays. We'll go ahead and build the workshop, aiming for that starting spearman school. And Shin goes and gets the first quest from the lizardmen. The hero Shin has entered the province of Swan Pool. The totems encountered on your way clearly indicate these lands belong to a tribe of lizardmen, and the skulls impaled on spears reveal that they don't like guests. Negotiate. So, I guess we'll read it. The leader of the lizardman warriors speaks. Get lost. Can we talk? What do you want to say to me, stranger? I offer you an alliance. Alliance? We don't form alliances with those who are useless to us. And how can I prove that I'm useful? Too many slugs are breeding in the surrounding lands. If you kill 6 creatures, we will agree to the alliance. Deal. The Mephit, if I recall correctly, has a good amount of range defense, so this could be used to tank slugs for us. The Summon Rat's 5 freaking crystals? Why? That should be 3, not 5. Alright. Let's go ahead and take the Spearman School. Hire 2 Spearmen. And then we get to it. Let's attack the Free Settlement. It's likely to be the easiest of these things for us to defeat. The hero Shin has entered the province of Hexvale. A band of local militia is advancing in his direction. 5 enemies. Militiaman, Slinger, and a Spearman. Let's attack. Guess... who do I want having the hill? I think our mage should have it. And... let's start. No forced march on that guy. I like seeing that. You know, in all my time using the Chain Lightning, I still don't understand how the AoE works for this. Okay. Do we summon a Mephit to start? To harass their Slinger? I think we do. Yeah, good defense on that thing. Oh, I just realized it has stamina. I guess it makes sense. I would have thought elementals didn't have any of it. Let's rest our mage. He's a bit tired. I'd rather not cast any more spells. Tricky little battle, this. You jerk. Wow, that was a lot tougher than it needed to be, I think. I'll take the victory. Hit point, hit point. Empty hills with iron in it. Tier 2 province. Halfling village with a mithril in it. That's good to get these 2 resources. It just occurs to me, we might not have horses up here. Huh. Oh, and a free settlement with 13 bucks and 1 gem. We could purchase this right now if we're willing to pay up to 480 gold, for example. That's quite expensive. And there's nothing to be found here in terms of locations. We'll leave it there at the moment. And Shin, can you do another battle? You're hurt. One of your spearmen are hurt. There's no way I think you're defeating the barbarians with what you currently have. Let's go back home. Or maybe we can explore for 2 turns? No. I need a new spearman to replace that guy. We gotta go back. We'll start working towards the Crystal of Power. Shin, let's leave this behind. Take a new one. We could take the sniper. We don't have the money to pay for his upkeep, and there's less money coming in this time around, too. And I still intend to take Undead with him, if we get the chance to do so. So, no. Let's instead go here and fight what I'm hoping is an easier, or 3 barbarians. If there's 4, I don't know if we can do that battle. There's 4. The hero Shin has entered the province of Metalside. The barbarians who claim these lands to be theirs by right are setting an armed party to intercept. Attack. They have a hill. We do not. You know what we do have, though? We have some pretty fancy swamps protecting us. We could set on the other side of the swamps and let them come to us. But that would generally, well... we can always do a little bit of reshuffling. How do I want to do this? They're going to stumble over each other to reach me if we set up down here. They'll also be slow to reach us if we set up on this side. If we do this, the battle happens a turn earlier than if we set up over here. But we have the hill. Let's do this. Now, do we do the same thing and summon a Mephit to harass the shaman? Or do we start pelting the barbarians as quick as we can? I think it's barbarians. I'm going to pivot slightly to avoid the shaman spell. Okay, they still don't reach me next turn, so why don't we go ahead and... We could kill the shaman, actually. Which maybe we want to do? Actually, no. I think we just use another chain lightning. We gotta kill these. We can avoid this one barbarian if we move like this. Oh, that sucks. So you're dead. If I move you, the slinger dies. If I move you down to attack the barbarian, he'll attack my mage. He won't kill the mage, though, but I don't know if we kill the barbarian either. But you know what? Let's try. Oh, that was super good. Because now, he won't kill anyone in my army. Oh, it's all three of the abilities I want. Summoning, undead summoning, and necromancy. Sorry, undead summoning and necromancy. We have both undeads. We have both undead amazing spells, skills. Necromancy and undead summoning. It's the same freaking thing. Wand master is here too. Well, if I want undead, we might as well start taking necromancy now. So let's take it. Hit point, stamina, hit point, stamina metal. We can probably afford one of those. They're both resettlements this time. Okay. Back you go, Shin. We build the crystal of power? Yes. That gives us 1 gem per turn, and we're going to need it. The good news, I guess, about not starting with a zombie this time around is we don't have that 2 gem cost. Oh, but we did spend 1 gem to repair the Wand of Lightning. Let's send you into the crystal. And we'll leave him behind. Take him. You two can heal. We need to get that necromancy school up. So let's build the library. And let's see what we get for a starting quest. The hero Shin has reached a magic crystal through which astral energy streams out into this world. According to the ancient law of Eador, mortal heroes can receive special quests here. Choose a quest of low difficulty. A dull voice is heard from somewhere deep inside the crystal. New quest, eliminate creatures, ghost whisperers. 10 of them. Bad luck. What the heck? Spirit conjurers also count. I've never had ghost whisperers as a target before, so we want orcs, then. Orcs or hordes of shamans. But we need... we didn't complete the wolf quest last time either. So we're likely to not get this quest completed for some time. Okay, Shin, we build the necromancy tower. This is tricky. We'll keep him with the 2 other summons at the moment. But all of this is very expensive gem-wise, so we're going to be relying on his wand to do some work. And let's go ahead and fight the barbarians next. Oh, come on. Oh, wow. I forgot to take the other units with me. Okay, so let's not do that again. I'll at least take the army with you. And try that again, for crying out loud, Tim. This is why I play incompetent, everyone. Because I am barely that in this game. Okay. Again. For enemies, the hero Shin has entered the province of Hogor Valley. The barbarians who claim these lands to be theirs by right are sending an armed party to intercept. We want to be here. There's only one spot. Well, they'll send people around. But this gives us a choke point, this little swampish area. So we'll start here. And they're all clustered. But apparently I still don't understand how lightning works. 1, 2. Okay. I'm going to pull back. This way he's got to step up, the shaman. Oh. Okay, he could have done that anyway. Can you guys kill him? No, not without some help, I think. Yes, you can. Good. Okay. So our skeleton's going to die. Killed him in kind. +1 health, more necromancy, right? We want this raised to level 3. Stamina, stamina, stamina. There are horses here, but but there's orcs. This is a tier 2 province. This is going to be tricky. And empty hills, so we need some defense here too. These 2 places could raid this one. Okay, let's bring you back home, Shin. That was weird. I heard... One second, everyone. I'll be back. Okay, back. It just occurs to me that Shin gained 2 levels of health for his first 2 levels as well. Because of course he would. Because of course he would. I hate you games so much sometimes. Alright, so... I suppose I shouldn't complain, though once again, that's more morale, which is useful for a necromancer, though he's definitely not really one at the moment. Because we don't have enough spell slots to put a bunch of necromancer spells there, which we would have had he leveled magic instead. And or level command to fit extra units in our army, which we also can't do, because he leveled health instead. But it does give us extra stamina to use that wand that we started with. So I'm very glad we brought that wand. What's here, by the way? Orcs, okay. That's promising. And dark druids. A few idols in some of these provinces, which is awkward. Because those reduce the population growth in our provinces. As for what happened, I'm sorry. I heard a weird sound outside. It sounded like an owl was just outside the window for a second, but it wasn't. I don't know what it was, though. Anyway, no one cares. Let's, did we build a building? We did not. Build a show booth. We want to get towards the gaming house. The pottery would have been probably a better thing to actually build, Tim, for the income. Shin repairs his wand. Oh, everything's kind of hurt. Just slightly. But it's enough that I'm not going to fight with him for a turn. Let's just explore. And we'll build the gaming house. Actually, what is our income at the moment? 27? No. Let's build the pottery instead. And that will let us put down granaries now. Oh, dwellings as a smaller place than a hamlet is. Right, we got a lucky Dark Tower encounter early on too, didn't we? And the people didn't take the money from the tree. I wonder if we'll see that this time. While exploring the province of Ritual, the hero Shin found an idol. The hero Shin approaches a place of worship to some dark god. A lot of innocent blood was spilled here in the name of an evil deity, whose idol towers over his sanctuary, and the servants of the god are clearly not allowing their evil lord to be disturbed. 10 enemies, Ghost Whisperer and a wolf. I think there's like 4 Ghost Whisperers here. Retreat. Okay, so there might be enough locations, encounters, for us to actually kill the orcs required for that quest. Let's take you two with us. I'm guessing that the orcs are too tough, but we should check on them. So let's go down here to see how tough they'll be. Now we'll build the gaming house. And put down a granary. 36 per turn. Doing a bit worse than we were on the last shard, I feel. Okay, it's interesting. The hero Shin has entered the province of Scorpio Wasteland. A band of orcs is rushing in his direction with battle cries and swearing. 5 enemies. Bugbear, Orc, and Ghost Whisperer. Since Shin is saying the enemy stands no chance, I'm guessing there's just 1 orc, 2 Ghost Whisperers, and 2 Bugbears. That's still a tricky battle. We'll try it. If we see 3 orcs, though, we've lost. This is a revert. 2 orcs, 2 Ghost Whisperers. Checking for Force March. I don't see it there. That's bad. They're letting those totems grow effectively. I don't want to have our method killed by that orc too quickly. Well, little slinger, I think you're dead. I knew that was coming. Alright, so... Oh, I was hoping you could kill her. I'd rather not let my creatures take 2 hits. Like, a skeleton's just gonna die immediately. But we need something up. Let's create a zombie. We have to deal with these orcs. We have to deal with the orcs, and that's unfortunate. This was a mistake. Or I played this very poorly. Both of those things are probably true. We have no spells left. Well, we lost. So... this is a revert. Oh my god. I'm just gonna keep resting because they're tired. Is our hero gonna win because of his health? He is. Oh god, please don't be the wand that broke. Holy crap! Wow! Well, for all my complaining about health, it's why we won. How about that? God, I hope our wand didn't break. That's going to be so flippin' expensive to repair. Oh, and I don't like the upgrades we got. Okay, well, let's grab Summoning 2. We gain a point of command, but I kind of want magic with you, Shin. Still, Summoning 2 is what you're going to get. What broke? Not the wand. His toga did. Okay, they tore his toga off of him. Our wand is heavily damaged, though. Let's go back home. Swamp creatures, swamp creatures. Okay. We'll put a granary here. And that's it. We get to buy all new units to repair my gear. That's going to be expensive. Not as expensive as I thought it was going to be. Spearman. 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 And an undead. Okay, so it's turn 12. At this point in the last shard, I think on turn 13, we hired a second hero. We are nowhere near doing that this time. We gotta start clearing out encounters, so... we could use more gems. Let's see how difficult the goblin battle will be. Hero Shin has approached a pool hidden in the bogs. Its banks are strewn with magic gems. Unfortunately, these places attract all kinds of swamp creatures, so we have to fight for the magic stones. 4 enemies, goblins and hunters. 1 hunter, 3 goblins. We'll take the hill, and we'll hope that that goblin doesn't have poison shot. He does not. you're the meddled one. Didn't want you to be the one who dies, Spearman. Sorry about that. He's gonna just chase him down. Without any points in wand mastery, I don't think we're saving his life. Oh, okay, or we are. Resistance. Marshal's baton. I mean, we can buy it on the cheap in our domain. But I guess we don't have to buy it now. 36 gems as well. We will build the inn. We'll start putting down pubs. Shin, we now need cash more than gems. Let's fight some orcs with you. 2 of the 10 Ghost Whisperers have been killed. Let's leave him behind. We want to kind of fight here with our wizard because of the swamp terrain. It's assuming we're not fighting goblins or swamp creatures. That's more beneficial for us than the enemies. 4 orcs. Well, I was hoping to see just 3 of them. The hero Shin has approached a half-destroyed ancient tower. The inhabitants of the old citadel have noticed them and preparing for battle. It's the standard low-level orc group. Let's hope we have, like, 2 Ghost Whisperers here. Two bugbears. Well, our method is stronger now that we put another point in the summoning. Level 16. So it should be able to take out these without too much trouble. Or at the very least, reduce the morale such that they're not very effective anymore. Okay, and now they're out of ammo. You know, we're just gonna let the orc get a little closer. I moved as I did because I didn't want both of those orcs to attack my spearmen, since they have all, like, they have 1 terrain knowledge and everything. The skeleton dies next turn if I attack with them this turn, so I'm gonna let the orc move up. Do we want another undead? I think we do. And by undead, I mean, do we want one at the end of this battle in our army? +1 command. We're getting... Oh, normally I wouldn't complain about command, but we have 2 health, 2 command. Those are the not magic upgrades the wizard can get. So now every point hereafter will be for magic. Let's grab Necromancy 3. Hit point. Hit point. Force March. Hit point. We can take the zombie now in our army in addition to keeping those spearmen. I like it! Chaos Spawn? Ritual Scroll? I wouldn't say no to that. We'll take it. A tree bearing gold coins has grown in the province of Horgor Valley overnight. Legend has it that this tree is sacred and is strictly forbidden to pick its fruit. I forbid anyone to pick these coins. Several of the people disobeyed your orders. At night, they sneaked up to the gold-bearing tree and picked enough gold coins to fill a bag. The next morning, the tree was gone. A charred hole remains where it had been. The people who disobeyed your orders have their whole bodies covered in black sores. Take the gold from these criminals. The total amount of gold coins taken is 94. So little. But that's actually the result I was hoping for, because I want the excuse to take the money from those people. Now, it's 6 gems upkeep for the Hellspawn. Do we take it? It's also 36 gems to cast the spell, but it would be a tier 2 unit. But at this point in the game, I'm generally shuffling units often, and without more magic, I can't take something. I don't feel like I can probably get away with taking, say, what's the soul called? Soul Trap. Let's not take it yet. Let's not take it yet. I have no clue what swamp guards could possibly be, by the way. I've not seen that before. Let's fight the gnolls next. It'll be a tricky battle since we don't have shocks with us. We'll lose units, but that's acceptable. Keep building pubs. The hero ship has approached the deserted ruins of a city of the ancients. Often the ancient artifact or some treasures hidden by the current occupants of the ruins can be found in such places. There are 2 pack warriors here. Yeah, we can beat 2 pack warriors. Not the best terrain layout, but you know what? They'll still be blocked as long as we set up over here. By blocked, I mean they'll struggle to hit my hero. I think we'll let one of our spearmen die at the very least to also get another undead. Actually, you know what? We'll just do this. We won't care overly much who dies. Okay, so think about this carefully. If we move you down, we could throw a spear at this one to hurt him. We move you. We move you. The zombie moves up and attacks. You kill him. We then kill the imp. Hit point. Oh, Commander's Medal's nice. +4 morale. A Necromancer could always use that. Stone Crust Scroll. We're getting the same scrolls that we got last time, I feel. A scroll we got last time. That's our first level 2 scroll, but we don't have any magic at the moment. It's not a bad spell to give him as his first spell. As his first spell? As a tier 2 spell. Though we would want some thaumaturgy to help with it. Let's build the infirmary for that extra hit point healing. And then we'll build another pub. And then Shin will fight a pack of Ratmen. We're not gonna... I just realized I spent on the infirmary. We could have had another hero out. It's too late now. It's not too late. We could have reverted, but now we'll just do this. Watch on turn 20 this time. Ohmed is defeated. Hiroshina has reached the entrance to some ancient catacombs. Going further, he discovers riddles, treasures, powerful artifacts, traps, plagues, poisons. This looks and feels like Ratmen. As if on cue, he hears the echo of squeaks and squeals. It sounds like they're eager to defend their home. Standard, lowish level group of 5 Ratmen. Oh! I'm down a unit. That was dumb. I shouldn't have done this battle without something in my army to fill that slot that we are now lacking. You're kidding me. We didn't kill either of them? You jerk. You went on the corpse. We have to kill you. We have an awkward movement there from the rats. Can't say I agree with what they did. I guess we can raise another skeleton. +1 magic, finally. And I guess it's summoning 3 for us? Yeah, I guess it's summoning 3 for us. That's a nut. So first off, that would make our method even stronger. And it will help our undead a little bit. So let's take that. Maybe we're gonna make him a druid, actually. We still have to build the tier 3 necromancy school to get the Altar of Death, but we could make him a druid to better use his wand, and now that we have 3 points in pure summoning, that helps our undead. We wouldn't have any super powerful undead, but once again, maybe I wouldn't care. It's also still, it's early on, Tim. You don't have to make that choice yet, so don't think about it overly much. +1 resistance amulet. Not bad, but I prefer the commander's medal on a summoner. I did see a tier 2 spell slot, so how expensive is this to cast? 12 gems. No. No, we're not. It's useful, very useful, but no, not for 12 gems. We're not going to be casting that anytime soon. We could bring out another hero now, but without more gems, that's not, I think, going to be a good idea. I want to see what swamp guards are, so let's go in there and find out what it consists of. In the meantime, we should build another pub. Since we're not likely to get the horses anywhere near as quickly as we did last time, I think we're just going to have to start building buildings that require horses without them. So let's build the farmer's market, because we can build 1, 2, 3, 4 mills. The hero Shin has approached a pool hidden in the bogs. Its banks are strewn with magic gems. Unfortunately, these places attract all kinds of swamp creatures, so we have to fight for the magic stones. 5 enemies. I've never seen this combination. Lizardman, Beater, Swamp Dragonfly. Shin's not confident, but I think he can probably do it. Let's try. Oh, this is an ugly battlefield for him to fight on, though. Wow, this is bad. Good positioning on their part. I can't hit anything this turn. I can't even shoot anything with the wand. But we can summon a Mephit and harass one of their archers, taking away all of its ammo. I don't care if the zombie dies, that one at least. Let's do this and end the turn. So our wizard's going to be attacked as of next turn. What are we doing? Can we kill any of these this turn? We can probably kill the swamp dragonfly. 4 range defense. Ugh. So let's hit it first with the skeleton. We're going to have to use a zombie. Oh, interception. Good for you, you jerk. Six defense in there. Level 15 Lizardman. Wow. I forgot to move my Mephit. I was so worried about that Lizardman. So we have to kill this turn, or our wizard dies. My goodness. We need to get him out of there somehow. No, he's going to hang out into all the swamps to get that defensive bonus. At least our zombies can continue to lower his morale, I guess. Actually, we can Strike of Pain him. Good. And now his morale is tanked. Poison. Well, it gives me an excuse to raise another skeleton then. Really glad I had summoned Mephit. And the summoned soul. I think those let us win. That I wasn't expecting a level 15 Lizardman with all those points in swamp knowledge. Only 2. And he still had a 6 defense in the swamp. He must have just had a great deal of normal defense upgrades. Good for that guy. Resistance. So we want the zombie. We want the skeleton. A blindness scroll, 45 gems. We did have this spell earlier, didn't we? 9 gems, we could take it, but I want another magic slot first. So I can keep my summoned soul. Once again, we have... Actually, do we have... Is it once again? We barely have the money to afford a hero. Oh, it's only 40... Why was I thinking it was 135 gems for hero? It's the gold we don't have, not the gems. Probably hire a hero next turn. Walking Dead's off a cooldown, so I think I'm going to take another... Actually, how many gems are we making per turn? 8? We'll be fine. I kind of like hanging out here with him, because if we do level, we can just grab a new spell. Well, first, let's build a granary. And then Shin. I mean, even more gems would be really useful. Dark Elves are really flippin' annoying. We do have skeletons to help us deal with them, but that's still gonna be stupid. Alright, let's also swap out for this spearman. This one's a metal level 3 spearman. So I'd rather, if I plan to have this guy die, and that's likely. Not planned, but if he's gonna die, let's go ahead and have that guy instead, who we don't care about as much. Let's fight some swamp creatures. And as for structures, we'll build a recruiting station. There's no resources required for that, so we'll prepare to build the barracks so we can get light infantry guard down soon. I don't think we're going to need it as quickly as we would have needed it in the last, as we did need it in the last shard, but it will be handy to have it. 4 enemies: Basilisk, Swamp Dragon, and a giant slug. The hero's Shin has approached a hidden pool hidden in the bogs. Its banks are strewn with magic gems. Unfortunately, these places attract all kinds of swamp creatures, so we have to fight for the magic stones. I think we can do it. I was hoping, though, to see 2 dragonflies, not 2 basilisks. Of all the enemies to find, the basilisk would be the most tricky to defeat. Because we need the giant slug, 1, 2, 3, to shoot at our skeletons, not our zombies. Does the method steal ammo from living creatures? Or I don't think it does. Now you die, dragonfly. It's what you deserve. This one has hit and run. Okay, steel ammo does not work on a slug. Good to know. I'm gonna try to sucker it, though, to shoot us. Rather than the skeletons, if I can. Good. My skeletons are needed on the front line to fight this thing. was interesting. You're relying on your counterattack to do the work, I see. Are you immune to poison? He is! So we could just have him... Ooh. Well, I thought that was a good idea, but this slug has 8 counterattack, so that was a bad idea. Let's use Strike of... Oh, we don't have Strike of Pain on this one. Okay, that sucks. We're about to lose a lot of units. Oh, wow. This is going to be painful. All of our units are badly hurt. Oh, you jerk moving there. I can't get you, but you know what? You're not looking to damage this creature. And you just damaged it severely. What the heck, game? Alright. Death Bell. Two ammo left on that slug, so we gotta still keep a skeleton near it. Yeah, of all the creatures to see, 2 basilisks was what I was hoping we would not see. Any other combination would have been fine. Well, with all of these dudes, we need to somehow kill it. Let's let it get a little closer. Okay, this is gonna have to do. So many gems. +1 magic. We could use all of this, but I'm gonna grab a few points in Wand Master. +1 initiative, +1 range attack, +1 ammo. Resistance for a spearman. Nice. A rank 2 and a rank 1 spell slot. I guess we should take both of these. 98 gems. Lizard Guard's Contract. Chaos Surge scroll. Shin, let's just vendor the Chaos Surge. We're never going to use it. Repair the gear, which that paid for. And then I guess we can give you the blindness spell now. We can move this down to rank 1 now. And with the extra spell slot... Take a raised skeleton? And it's expensive, but we'll hire another hero. We don't have any gear for that hero besides a marshal's baton, which would hint a commander. But I feel like a scout would be more beneficial for us. If we can get him a point of diplomacy, we can buy these 2 lands. So I think that will be the plan. Let's do that. Ilthan is our hero. Alas, he does not have a level 15 wolf this time. And this one does not have agility either. He did not start with a better bow. He's using common arrows. He has looting 1 as a skill. And blacksmith again. Okay. It'll have to do. awkward spell choices for you this time, too, since we don't have the Temple of Light this time. And your job, Ilthin, is to just, well, we could potentially get you a level if we could find something you can actually kill. Does that say Wing of Dragons? So there's going to be at least 2 dragons in this location. Interesting. Interesting. Ilthin, we'll move you here and you'll start... Actually, we'll keep you here and you'll keep exploring. Shin. Oh, wait, hold on a second. Ilthin, we might as well give you this amulet. Oh, and we can buy you a leather jacket. Tempting to get you the sling, but I'd like you to level once and see if archery is up there and not diplomacy. If so, we'll give you the sling. We'll try that with you. Shin. We could fight more swamp creatures. You're arguably a little more powerful now than you just were. Sure, we'll fight more swamp creatures. Oh, actually, we need money. Let's go here to fight all these orc groups off. We can probably fight the Dark Druids, depending upon what's there, as well. But everyone, we've been playing for about an hour, so I think we'll stop here. No! Well, we won't stop here. I'll put a break here. So, let me do a quick summary of where I am so far in this part. Actually, no. The summary is reserved for the last part of the video itself, Tim. Alright, guys. I'll be right back. Alright guys, good morning. I'm back for some more Eador Genesis. It is the next day. It is March 5th, 2023, and part 259 just went visible up on my channel. Wow. Some almost 15 hours, I think, of Eador Genesis in two days. That's a lot of content. Yes. I am a good YouTuber, and I'm very considerate of my viewers to give them so much stuff to watch. I hope that none of you feel compelled to watch all of it. I'm always a little worried that I'm uploading too much stuff to my channel, because I do try to upload something each day. I know that can be annoying if you don't, especially if you don't really want to watch the things I'm uploading, which is also why I'm going on tangents. No one cares. Alright, sorry about that. Let's go ahead and take a quick peek around, because it's been over 8 hours since I last played the game. Okay, yep, that's fine. Shin's moving up here. Why is he moving up here? Orcs. Dark druids. Slave drivers. Oh, we can kill everything here with our wizard, I think. Okay. And Ilthin, you're still exploring. Did we build a building? We did not build a building here. I can't afford a building. Oh, we can't afford a building. We can afford buildings. We just can't afford the buildings at the mills. Okay. Let's end the turn. While exploring the province of Ritual, the hero Ilthin found something unusual, an old fortress. Little Ilthin approaches a small fortress, long abandoned by its first hosts. Although all that remains is mostly in ruins, it might be worth searching the place. There is only one problem, however. Its new owners won't allow that. Their belongings will make for some excellent spoils of war, though. Oh, wow. Runesmith, Rune Master, Stone Golem. Way too tough for Ilthin. Way too tough for our low-level Necromancer, too. Let's keep exploring Ritual. It's still a dwelling, and now it's... Oh, what turn is it, by the way? 19. Okay. We're doing about average for me on turn 19, right? We have... By turn 20, I like having a second hero, and all my tier 1 provinces taken. We can't take the ocean. And I want the lizardmen as allies, so we're going to be killing more slugs to get them in our army. I should probably check on what's here, too. Maybe we'll get lucky and there aren't... I'm sorry, and there are harpies here as opposed to the eagles and griffins. We'll see. Alright, Shin, let's go and fight some orcs to start. Ilthan, you keep exploring. We can now build mills, so let's start building them in provinces. Uh-oh. Whenever it takes a while, I get nervous that the AI is fighting other AI. I don't think that's the case because it's turned 21. It's likely that the AI is having to make some tough choices. While exploring the province of Ritual, the hero Ilthan found a monolith. We want this for the gem income. Examine it. The hero Ilthan has reached a monolith covered with ancient runes. These rocks are known to collect magic energy, which could be easily converted to magic gems. But before you can use this monolith, you'll have to defeat its guards. 6 enemies, imps and spawns. That's too tough for poor Ilthan. Because there's 6. If there was 4, we could do it, but not with 6. We might win, but it'll be really flipping close. I agree with Ilthan. If he does win, I would be surprised too. We retreat. The hero Shin has approached a half-destroyed ancient tower. The inhabitants of the old citadel have noticed him, and they're preparing for battle. 4 enemies, Bugbear, Orc, and Ghost Whisperer. If we're lucky, there'll be 2 Ghost Whisperers here. Let's see. Let's do something like this. And start. Well... methods to deal with those bugbears seems like a really smart idea. In the meantime, you guys will begin moving up in this direction. This one is 7 melee defense on this level 24 method. Let's move up here and hit her. I don't want her having any ammo. Start hurting this one and keep away from the orc. This way he can't help deal any damage to that. Oops, I thought my zombie was selected. Good morning, everyone. I hope this doesn't start us out as being like a really rough day with me making lots of misclicks, because this is the first battle we're doing, and I'm already doing that sort of thing. Okay. Bit painful. Very painful, actually. But now the orc is almost dead, which means that its damage is significantly reduced. We shouldn't lose a unit. Hex. Rope sling. Okay. Well, we don't have to pay 40 gold for this now, I suppose, if we are going to give it to our scout. Your spies report, a local blacksmith in the province of Hogar Valley has forged a splendid sword. For 5 years, he's been working on achieving perfect balance, lightweight, and crushing force. The blacksmith calls his creation the Master Sword. Figures that we get this event after I've already hired a scout as my second hero. This is probably going to get the province angry at me, but I wouldn't mind having that sword for a warrior as a third hero. Take the sword from the smith and deliver it to me. Your attempts to take the sword by force result in nothing. The blacksmith has hidden the sword, and he doesn't reveal its location, even when subjected to torture. Alright, I don't need his sword anyway. That's a shame. Alright, Ilthan. Continue to explore Shin. We'll fight some more orcs with you. If I had not purchased a mill, I would have offered to open up his shop instead. But we didn't have the money for that, so... I'm not going to spend 50 gold for a blacksmith bracelet. We're generally such a good guy that we can get away with a few evil choices like that and make up for it by being good later on, especially when the economy is a bit better. I was hoping to get that Master Sword. It's a good two-handed weapon. 2% of the land explored province of ritual. The ocean has approached the deserted ruins of a city of the ancients. Often ancient artifacts or some treasures hidden by the current ruins of the can be found in such places. 4 enemies again. Bugbear, Orc, and Ghost Whisperer. I agree. You should be able to easily win this battle. One Bugbear this time. I don't want to summon a Miffit. A Miffit? Mephit, then. What's a Miffit, Tim? Miffit is a misspelled Mephit. I was confused about its name. What are we doing with you? If I just wait one more turn... 1, 2, 3, 4... You will have range on them as they move up, so we don't need to move you. Maybe we should summon it anyway. We do have the gems. It'll just go over there and start killing that. Our zombies move down. What are we doing about this dude? I think we let him walk up another step, so we'll just reshuffle a bit. Keep blasting him. If you're gonna rest, I'm just gonna smack you in the back. So we should be able to kill this one with the zombies. I'm gonna blind this orc. Wow, he still did 2 damage despite the fact he was blinded. How? Oh, I guess he does 1 damage, and there's that damage spread chance. Counterattack. A haste spell could be useful. Because I'm not sure if we're building the tier 1... What's it called? Sphere of Winds. There it is. The Sphere of Winds school. I don't think we're building that on this shard. Speaking of which, we probably should build another spell school. Let's build a mill first. Sorry, thinking. Rat Swarm could be good. I do like my shocks, though, to help me deal with lower level undead encounters. I think we should still build the sanctuary. So I think the plan is... what was this called again? School of Necromancy. Sanctuary. Nature Cloister this time? And then either of these... Metamorphosis School actually would be good too. Once again, to get back triple blades and webs. Yeah, I think we'll go with all of those. Let's build the Sanctuary next. This also means that Ilthin will get different spells. Okay, Shin, your army can still fight some more. Let's fight the Dark Druids next. This place is still a hamlet, in part because that idol's here. Idols reduce the population growth, so we need to get rid of them where we can. There's another here that have goblins in it. There's another that has goblins in it. If there's only 4 goblins there, Ilthin could probably do that fight. Let's keep him here for one more turn. 1 or 2 more turns. Maybe we'll get lucky and find like a Spirit of Knowledge or something. Would be handy to have something like that to help his experience early on. I forgot to build a mill this turn, I think. Oh, holy crap! While exploring the province, the hero Ilthin has found an Inquisition troop. The Inquisitors are going to burn some people at the stake. Approach them. One of the Inquisitors, clearly the most important, turns to the hero. What do you need, my child? So there's a few things that we can do here. Choosing I want to help you eradicate heresy will give us either some loot or some experience points, depending upon the outcome of burning heretics. Asking what these people do could result in getting us, I think, a powerful unit if one of them ends up being, like, not a heretic. I can't remember this choice very often. But I think this also might be a dangerous one to choose, because we could end up in a battle, and Ilthin isn't strong enough for a battle at the moment. So we'll choose I want to help you eradicate heresy. You want to help? Then gather some more brushwood, so the heretics will burn faster. Okay, this was not quite right. So the other encounter, the one I was just mentioning about a battle, that could give us 6 experience points. This one will get equipment after we burn the heretics. As you say, Holy Father. When enough firewood was collected, the punishment began. The heretics screamed in pain and begged for a quick death, but to no avail. They died a slow and painful death in the flames. After the execution, the Inquisitor shared his knowledge with the hero about how to find heretics among the common people. Oh, okay, so no, we got experience from this, not loot. Interesting. The hero should... Man, I was completely wrong there. The hero shouldn't approach as a place of worship to some dark god. A lot of innocent blood was spilled here in the name of an evil deity, whose idol towers over his sanctuary, and the servants of the god are clearly not allowing their evil lord to be disturbed. Oh, there's 4 enemies. I thought there'd be 3. Sorcerer, Basilisk, Giant Spider, and a Giant Slug. Well, we do need to kill Giant Slugs. We have to kill another 5 of them. It all depends upon how well we do against a Basilisk. Let's fight. We need to get up there. Five on the method. Yep, good. We're gonna drain that sorcerer's ammo. Good. He's no longer a concern. I want that spider to hit one of my zombies to start, and then we'll kill it. That was not very good. I'm used to having all the extra wand mastery picks, so seeing me do so little damage is a bit... not shocking, But yeah, it is shocking. I want to wait one more turn before I cast Blind. Let's give him something to shoot at as well. I'm going to rest my wizard. Okay. Time to hit this thing. So let's blind it. It won't last very long, but it doesn't have to last very long. It has to last just long enough that we can kill it. It's kind of a mistake there, Tim. You should have had a skeleton contribute as well. Yeah, because this slug's going to spit at something that isn't the Mephit. Okay. Will you up one and just end the turn? It can spit the Mephit all day, as far as I'm concerned. Or a skeleton. It's now out of ammo as well. Okay, so. Little Mephit, thank you for your assistance. Let's pull you back over here. And start working the body. Didn't even need the Summoned Soul. That was a waste of gems then. +1 magic. Oh. I want at least one more point in Wand Master for that range attack +2. But Wisdom 1 will give us even more spell slots. I'm going to want concentration. I will take Wand Master 2. If I take it now, I definitely won't regret it, and we're going to be using the wand a lot more often early on at a lower level with our mage than at the later levels. So it's basically like a waste then, based on what I just said, but this extra +2 attack, like even that +1 extra attack, that's useful for our wand, and the +1 initiative will be useful always, so let's grab that. Well, I was hoping for something better than this, but at least this is better than what our archer is currently using. Heavy arrows. This also means I'm probably not going to give him the sling now. Good cash in that battle. 264. That was very good. We can do another battle with you. Shin, let's fight slugs. Can we beat the slugs? I think so. We're going to be cycling through undead during that battle. Like, we're going to lose probably everything we have as we summon new things to replace them. Why don't you do a slightly easier battle first? Go and fight the gargoyles. Well, actually, if we complete the the Lizardman quest, that could also be very good. We'll fight the slugs. Ilthin. Let's have him... Okay, nice. He gained like half a level from the Inquisitors. Keep searching. I want him to be level 1 before we start setting out to do combat. Well, this will also give me an excuse to bring Shin back here and deposit those arrows for him. I should be building buildings in my domain if I think I can afford it, and we could have afforded it. And I think this is going to be turn 23 we're about to start. So if I don't see Ohm get defeated here, I'm much happier with this version of the game than the prior one. While exploring the process of ritual, the hero Ilthin found some ancient ruins. Bugbear, Orc, Ghost Whisperer, and a Cleaver. That's too tough for him. We'll retreat. 3 giant slugs. I like this because it's less. We want 1 less giant slug. This will make this battle significantly easier for us. I don't like this because then we have to do another battle somewhere to get the last giant slug. But I think there's lots of swamp creatures in our domain, so that will give us to it. Give it to us. Let's do the battle. Okay, and we start with the method. Let's give these two something to shoot at. Meanwhile, our army moves here. Actually, we'll let it move up a little bit. Okay, let's start killing it. Whole reason I moved you up so you could take a hit. Let's start getting in range. I'd rather them hit the Mephit because the Mephit's not a very strong melee combatant. Its main task is to rob ammo from enemies. And if they shoot my skeletons, well, they're still likely to do only 1 point of damage. Any more damage on, say, this skeleton would guarantee it dies when these things attack it. So, we'll continue to use our method to distract those slugs. We'll probably need another skeleton as well. Okay, they are now out of ammo. Good. 8 damage is very nice. I was hoping you'd kill it. And you moved on to the corpse, you jerk. Oh! Well, I hate when I do that. Stunning blow. Speed's useful for a skeleton, but I also like the +2 attack. We'll give it that. We'll take that skeleton. Blind Faith. Set the attack of an enemy or friendly unit to 0, replacing it with the ability to smite Evil 10. Does no effect, only works on mortals. Has no effect on animals. The deputy of the Hogor Valley province informs you that a statue of an ancient god of luck has appeared in the middle of the city square overnight. This is a very good sign, and the people of the province are celebrating and enjoying themselves. It's not, We've learned that breaking the statue can give us some good loot. It's a low chance, but the loot's very good. But if we break the statue, it seems as if in New Horizons, at least, that the province mood gets set, is lowered, and it lasts for a while. I don't have a way to counteract that. Though, we could... The two choices you have, Tim, are just to let the province be angry and put a guard here, which you should hopefully have the money to afford very soon. The battle you just did gives you the money to put light infantry there. They should be able to repulse any uprising. Or you could build the theater. You don't have marble, it's $400, but it would also fix the problems you have in the Orc province. Let's do it. Break the statue is the work of our enemies. Nothing! Darn it! And usually rich harvest is gathered in the province of Metalside. There's so much food, there's no room to store it. If we distribute the food among the poor, there's a chance that people are pissed off at us for doing that. We could have a feast, which improves the population mood. We can just sell it for money. We're going to sell it for money because, like the other provinces, this place could benefit from a theater. And let's build that theater. 400 bucks, very expensive. But that's improved the population mood in the Orc province and in Holger Valley, and Metalside is now quiet again. Hexville is also content. Shin, what are we doing with you? Do we want to keep you here another turn and do another one of these battles? I think we should. Ilthin keeps exploring. And that's all you can do. End the turn. Light Infantry Guard are next on the menu. Or the ability to upgrade our pubs to taverns should be next. Version 22 also had it so that it looked like the AI's turns were faster. It's interesting. While exploring the province of Ritual, the hero Ilthin found some catacombs. There's 4 enemies here. Necromancer, Witch Doctor, and a Sorcerer. It's too tough for Ilthin, so we retreat. Kobold Slaves and Slave Drivers, 6 enemies. We can do it with you, Shin. I'll let them advance. They can only hurt this one zombie. Now we'll raise another one. A lot of marching. We'll need a skeleton to make up for the one we lost. Uh-oh. Might lose this one. He's now tired. But he also has agility, I think, doesn't he? This one does not. I find that so fun to say it. That's a weird death gurgle. Can you imagine killing someone and they go, and that's it? I mean, you can't imagine killing anyone, hopefully, normally, but that's a pretty funny way to, exclamation when you're dead. Range defense for you. Hit points for that zombie. We'll take the skeleton. Blacksmith's bracelet. Glad we didn't pay the 50 gold for one. We found one here instead. Oh, maybe that blacksmith, after we raided his shop, couldn't find the sword and then was sold into slavery, or was raising slaves of his own. Maybe that was the blacksmith we just killed. We're always the good guys. Let's go back home now with you, Shin. Ilthin's about to level up. And at home, we'll build the barracks now. And we'll start putting down light infantry guards in places that are adjacent to some of these more nastier locations. Actually, we'll drop a... yeah, light infantry. At least in that province. Actually, it should also be the province to the right, because they're adjacent to that one empty hills. Ilthin found some ancient ruins. 3 orcs here. You say you'll easily win, Ilthin, but I know this will be a tough battle for you. It's also another Ghost Whisperer, and we need to kill Ghost Whisperers with our mage. So no. On that note, we're going to sell the rope sling. I guess we'll hold on to the cudgel. Hex, haste, blind faith, repair all that gear. And Ilthin. So we lose 1 ammo. We pick up 5 durability, which isn't that big of a concern thanks to Ilthin being a blacksmith. And we gain heavy ammo and 2 more range damage. Now he could probably kill the orcs. But I'm going to... Oh, he didn't level yet. Let's keep having him explore. I want him to level. And then we'll head over here to Hexvale and clear out that one goblin idol. Shin. Let's leave the spearman behind and take the gang leader. There's many battles we can complete here with Shin. Could we beat the horde of shamans now? I think there's too many totems there. I don't like that idol there, but also we could use the gems from that monolith. Let's do the monolith battle next. And I want the merchant court. So we'll build... sure, build the forge. End the turn. Most winter province of Ritual, Ilthin found the lookout tower. Lookout! The hero Ilthin approaches a fairly strong, relatively new, more protected tower. The inhabitants of the tower have noticed him and are preparing for battle. 5 enemies: brigand, gang leader, thief, and a renegade. There's another brigand here. I think you can win this battle, Ilthin. Let's do it. Oh! That's an awful start. Look at where those renegades are. Holy crap. That's just awful. Oh, they have a really good position. Oh, man. This is super awkward. Okay, we need to kill one of them. Let's use our, whatchamacallit, shock on one of them. Oh my god, you're dying. Let's let him get a little closer. There went all of your spells. 7 counterattack, but you know, we have to hit him. We're gonna lose the wolf here. You might as well have an attack then. Want him in that swamp. Oh, we're exhausted. Good. Oh my god, that was close. You were almost level 1 as well. We just needed to explore one more turn. Maybe this even leveled you twice. +1 command. I like seeing that for our now level 1 scout. And I guess we'll grab archery 1. He did level twice. Good. We'll grab a marksmanship 1, because you do have to fight a bit, Ilthin. Stamina. Forced march. Fair wind ritual scroll. 6. Oh, wait, we've seen this before, right? Yes, and I've read this one before, too. Let's attack. Alright, so this shouldn't be too difficult. I hope. How does this work again? The shot uses up additional 1 ammo. It spends 2 more stamina. Damages not only the target, but also up to 3 enemy units in a row. I just don't understand how it works. And I guess it's like these 3. Maybe it's so the angle I'm attacking it would hit this one and that imp, that spawn. Let's see if that's the way it works. Nope. It targeted these 2 instead. So I guess it picks a random direction and goes down that line. So I'm kind of glad then that it went down that line, as I would rather it hit the imps. That was interesting. The imp just stood there like a champion. I'm going to summon a soul trap. Actually, no. This battle will be over before I need to recover stamina. Wow, this is a tough one. Berserk 3 on it. We might as well start focusing on it then. Okay, so... guaranteed to kill on this one. Won't lose a single unit to this. Lightning scroll, simple cap, both useful. $172 and 7 gems. I forgot to give us a spell in that slot. If I give you lightning, I'm not building the sphere of winds. Let's not do that for you quite yet. I need the stable for the merchant's court. Let's take another raised zombie. Or shock, Tim. You can take a shock. It's not a bad spell for Shin to have. How many Ghost Whisperers do I need? 5 more. A lot of totems in that. It's a lot of magic damage. But you know what, though? Let's give it a try. If worst comes to worst, we can just revert if we lose Shin. Ilthin, I meant to move you up. Oh, wow. I meant to do quite a bit with you. Okay, so let's give you a soul trap spell. Repair your gear. We'll give you level 5 Spearman. And we'll build the Brotherhood of Light. And give you a healer. And then, yep, you'll march up there. What turn is it? 26. 24 more turns, and I better be able to take all these provinces. We should... It looks like we're going to have Shin at level 10 by the time we roll around to level 40. Especially if this particular battle goes well. This one will level us, I think, to 8, and if we complete the quest... Well, we're not going to complete the quest. There's going to be 3 Ghost Whisperers here. 3 or 4. I don't think there's going to be 5. We also have one more slug to kill. Actually, we have one more slug to kill. Let's kill the slugs instead. We'll fight these swamp creatures. Because then we can get the Lizardmen as allies, get more gem income and gold from that province, and actually take them in our armies. And they're a decent tier 1 unit for their archers and their tanky, interception-capable warriors. Oh, okay. I thought there were 4 giant slugs here. This isn't... Well, let's read. Hold on. The hero Shin has approached a pool hidden in the bogs. Its banks are strewn with magic gems. Unfortunately, these places attract all kinds of swamp creatures, so you'll have to fight for the magic stones. So there's 4 enemies. As long as there aren't 2 basilisks, this shouldn't be too bad for us. We will lose at least one of our skeletons to this, though. There are, in fact, 2 basilisks. Okay, well, can't be helped. So let's summon the method. To give this something to shoot. And I want them out of the swamps when we fight them, so we kind of need to fall back a bit. But I can see that this dragonfly is a little vulnerable. Okay, didn't kill it. But it is badly hurt. I want them out of the swamps. I'm gonna rest. They have more resistance in there too, so I really need them out of it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, this is where we have to hit them. Now we just need that slug out of its swamps so that we can actually hurt it more effectively with our wand. We'll keep resting with my mage so he does decent damage. That zombie's almost dead, so we won't have it fight. Oh, come on, you stupid jerk. Get out of your swamp! Rest again. that was a mistake. Okay, here we go. So, can we kill it? Well, I'll need another creature. We're not killing it in this... Well, maybe we'll kill it this round. Here we go. Start with the method. Shin has eliminated enough slugs to fulfill the lizardman's request. You can now return to form an alliance. At last. +1 magic. We're gonna wrap up one, Master. Oh. No, let's not. Let's grab a point in concentration. +1 spell duration and recuperation +1. We could use another creature. I wouldn't mind it being a skeleton, though. So let's grab this one. That will be fine. Elemental Monument. A wonderful monument established in the province brings the right weather at the right time. Harvests are abundant, income of the province grows, and the people are pleased with your reign. +15 income, +1 population mood, slows down unrest growth rate, increases the morale of province defenders by 2. I feel like we got... Didn't we get this in the last... Like, it feels like a great amount of the loot we're getting is the same loot we got in the last episode. Which is interesting. Because the encounters feel like they're different to me. But the loot's looking like it's... Well, is it the same? We didn't get the haste or lightning. It's probably just a coincidence I'm thinking that. Okay. So, Shin... We'll walk you over here and complete the Lizardman quest, which might even level you another time. We will give you another raised zombie. And that will be good. We'll build the stable. You know what? We might try fighting the orcs here. So if I'm going to try that... well, you know, I did just take a point in concentration. So I am willing to take Stone Crust. It doesn't affect undead, though, so it's really only going to be used as an offensive skill. Immobilizes enemy or friendly mortal unit. Oh, mortal unit. Okay, that's also good to know. So it doesn't work on things like undead or demons. The targets, and also this won't work on enemy heroes. We learned it'll work on my own hero, I think, when he casts it on himself. Maybe. The target's armor increases by 5, resistance by 2, active for 5 turns. An ally recovers 5 hit points each turn. An enemy loses them. And resistance reduces the duration of the spell. Duration increases slightly with the caster's... Oh, slightly with the caster's concentration. Let's not take this then. You could, Tim, just build another one of these spell schools. You wanted potentially the Metamorphosis School and the Nature's Cloister, or the School of Astromastic. This would give me Astro Energy. And it gives you Extravaganza. Dispel Astral Thief. Let's build the School of Astral Magic. And you can take in Astral Energy. Ulthin. Hopefully that's an easy battle. We'll get the Lizardmen as allies. We'll see what's inside this province. We'll do a battle or two, and then maybe... Actually, we should probably try fighting Tier 2 guards. Well, if I was level 10, that's going to be a lot easier than if at my current level with whatchamacallit. I also need to watch Ilthin, because if he levels, we want a point of diplomacy. The Irushin has entered the province of Swan Pool. The totems encountered on your way clearly indicate these lands belong to a tribe of lizardmen, and the skulls impaled on spears reveals that they don't like guests. Negotiate. You have eliminated the slugs! Superb! You have proved that you are worthy of being called our friend. So the alliance is formed? Yes. We are allies from now on. By joining forces, we will vanquish our enemies together. Keep on guarding. +1 more magic, and I'm going to grab a point in wisdom. Oh, nice. The hero Ilthin approaches a place of worship to some dark god. A lot of innocent blood was spilled here in the name of an evil deity, whose idol towers over his sanctuary, and the servants of the god are clearly not allowing their evil lord to be disturbed. 5 enemies, goblin and hunter. 3 goblins, 2 hunters is probably what's here. Yep. A bit of an awkward setup, but we should be able to handle this. Hopefully, they don't have any poison shot. Tough goblin. Good for them, watching their back. Battle in the end. Took a little more damage than I would have liked to have taken. But we did win. Oh, what was the leader capable of? I didn't see who was here. +1 range defense. God, I should have targeted him first. We'll give you a healing gem, sure. Hit point. Stamina medal. Headwind. Okay. Shin's level 9. We have 2 more spell slots for him. And what's in this province? Adventurers, druids, seekers, land, swamp creatures, dark elves, pack of ratmen, brigands. Some decent low-level stuff here, and high-level stuff here, too. A shame there's no lair here this time for us to hire ratmen. Okay, so... there's more dragons around, too, I see. But not... wait, I thought we saw a dragon wing? We did see a wing of dragons, okay. Tons of locations in these lands. 11, 10, 12 still? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 9. Tons of locations for us to still clear out. But we should... I want to hit level 10 with Shin, and then we'll start trying to take these surrounding lands. So let's go home. Actually, are you sure about that? We can kill the orcs, the horde of shamans. These orcs, and that should be enough to complete the shaman quest. We could also kill the Tome Guardians there. The Dark Elves as well can be killed. Yeah, we'll do that. We might as well build a Lizardman Quarter. We will want them. Ilthin, let's have you fight some brigands. Nice, easy battle for you. I'm so paranoid I'm going to see Beleth show up in the province right next to us after playing the last version of the game. God, I hope version 21 doesn't have this problem. Oh, that's really easy for you, Ilthin. Go ahead and kill them. Okay. Gonna take quite a bit of damage to him doing this. We can kill him now. We'll do it. And you'll move up here to threaten that renegade. One. You move up, heal him. Back down you go. I am perfectly fine with you hammering on my hero. +1 health. Diplomacy 1. We absolutely want this. Our healer can get some morale. I like having 20 hit points, but I also like having 12 morale on my spearman. We'll give you a hit point to start. Simple one, garbage. We have a better one with us. 61 bucks, 2 gems. Okay, and off you go. I want to purchase these 2 lands immediately because I want to see what's around us. It also gives me places I can build more structures and more pubs, granaries, and increase my country, our borders. Let's do that now. Shin. We'll give you an Astro Thief. Not that we'll probably be using it very often. We'll give you a heal. Sure. And you'll fight the Horde of Shamans next. This is still a freaking hamlet. On turn almost 30, thanks to that idol. At least that one idol is causing this problem. Let's... Oh, we might... Well, we have the money. Let's build the Nature's Cloister. And we're done with our spells. And then we'll cast... Miracle of Nature here. To start growing our domain's population faster. End the turn. You forgot to build buildings in the Lizardman lands. Go over there and do that next turn, Tim. We can also put down Lizardman guards there, which are stronger than the guards they currently have, and will also help the population mood. Near Ilthin has entered the province of Stonelands. A band of local militia is advancing his direction. 10 enemies: militiamen, slingers, spearmen, bowmen, pikemen, swordsmen, veteran spearmen. I think our necromancer could potentially kill this group, but we're here to talk. The militia leader addresses the hero. Well, you know, we don't want no war. If you and our mayor come to terms, we make an oath to your lord. I tell you, all fine and good as it should be. But you know, our mayor, he's a real miser. He'll want no less than 360 gold coins for this here contract. Our settlement needs the money, you know. What if I pay half as much to you personally? Leader scratches his head and smacks his lips, wheels turning. At last he utters swaggeringly, well, that I can do. Deal. Hiroshita approaches a place of worship to some dark god. A lot of innocent blood was spilled here in the name of an evil deity whose idol towers over his sanctuary, and the servants of the god are clearly not allowing their evil lord to be disturbed. Okay, we're gonna try this. The good news is that the wolves will get us a ton of corpses that we can use to raise more creatures. Only 3 ghost whisperers. Okay. I mean, that makes the battle easier, but it also makes it a little more frustrating. Not frustrating. It's a bit frustrating that we still have even more ghost whisperers to kill to complete our quest. Okay. I immediately want to steal some ammo to reduce the amount of totems they're going to get. This will also confuse the wolves here. They're going to move here and attack. He's going to move down here and attack. Good. And that also stops yet another totem from being placed. I just don't understand how the game decides to target... Well, no. You're thinking that it chooses a random direction and flings the lightning up there. And if there is something nearby, it seems as if it prefers to choose a hex where there's a unit in it, as opposed to going off in this direction where we only strike one target. You're tired, sir. I'm gonna move you away and let you rest. And you're getting beat up, but you're a summon. I don't care about you. Keep attacking. Oh no, that's interesting. I can't reach that to hit it either. Or can we? I can. It still lives. No kill for you today. Good work, sir. Plus 2 hit points. Improved charm. Really, game? From this encounter? I would expect something a little better than that. Not a very good amount of loot from that either. But it does clear out that idol. We don't even need this scroll because we built the scroll that can sell it to us. There's a ranger here, if you want to purchase him. So anyone go per turn? He's gonna be 40 gold per turn. We'll skip on him at the moment. Drowlands. Well, we just took the lizardmen as allies, so this is not possible. I'm going to disband this militia guard and put a better light infantry here. Lizardman lands first. Let's go ahead and put down a pub. And guys, it feels like we played for close to an hour, so we're gonna finish this round and then prep the next one, and then I'll be back. Look, we're gonna put a break here, and I'll be back to continue the episode. Probably tomorrow, March 6th. Let's see. Actually, I wouldn't mind you being level 10 when I end the episode, so we'll keep playing until then. Let's fight more orcs. Just 2 more Ghost Whisperers. There's 2 more orcs here, so we'll get them with Shin. Do we want to explore here? Or do we want to buy another province? $180 to earn this settlement with 30. Let's not do that. We'll attempt to fight for this province, assuming that the guards are the same. And I think Ilthing can move back here and probably clear out the orcs and undead from here. orcs? Or yeah, there are 2 orcs here. Okay, okay. Oh, you know what, actually? We knew one of these orcs is like a 5 group, isn't it? This one. No, that's a 3 group. Hold on. This one. There's a chance there could be a second Ghost Whisperer here, so let's do the tougher one. That's this one. One more time checking. Yes. We'll build the Bone Totem. For 2 more gem income. I'm still obsessed with gem income since we're running a Necromancer. 17 per turn is amazing. And the turn. I'll have to decide if I want the Slingers School or if I want the... I should put the Slingers where I just put the infantry. That was a waste of 70 gold. It's too late. And it would cost me... It's going to take 2 rounds and about 250 bucks to build the Slinger School. Plus the Slingers themselves. Alright. Sorry, I'm babbling. The Hero Shin is approaching dessert. I'm thinking in my mind how expensive it would be to put the Slingers in that one spot. We'll be okay. We'll drop Slingers in this province eventually. If the Slingers are what I'm going to take as my 4th tier 1 unit. Hero Shin is approaching the deserted ruins of a city of the ancients. Often ancient artifacts or treasures hidden by the current occupants of the ruins can be found in such places. Scouting has revealed that the ancient ruins are not as deserted as may appear at first sight. Let's do it. One Ghost Whisperer. Okay. That's a shame in a way. I can't kill him right away, but we... But I want the method. Sure. Take all her ammo. You guys move up. Without ammo, I don't really need to keep you up near her. You have 7 melee defense. So we're going to be blinding this guy. So now I'm staring at these 2 orcs, thinking, how do I want to deal with them? This one is currently in the swamp. We could move you here and attack it. But you're the only one who can then reach it. Alternatively, we move you back, reposition the skeleton, move the skeleton here. Yeah, let's reposition. So if it chooses a line, and I shoot this one with a chain lightning, I'm hoping it goes down like this. Let's see if that's how it works. Nope, only hit 2. Okay, I give up. I don't understand how chain lightning is supposed to work. Or rather, I don't understand why it's choosing what it's choosing. I think, does it say up to 3 in a row, or does it say 3 in a row? Up to 3. Okay, so the wording there is such that it might not target 3 units. Gotcha. Let's blind him. And we have to actually hit him with something. But these orcs are... We have to kill these orcs first. So we don't take damage from them. Two more turns on that guy. Gonna take a lot of effort. Or maybe not a lot of effort. Let's see. Range defense for our zombie. Our skeleton can get a hit point. Ancient Guards guard contract. I don't mind having like 4 or 6 golems. 231 bucks, 20 gold. Is this? A contract with guards like these is a very rare thing indeed. The golems created by the ancient artisans are not only able to defend your province, but do heavy physical work in the peacetime. Raises province income by 30%. Incorruptible. Intrepid. I was hoping it would do something like that to reduce the cost of construction. So that's absolutely what we want in our domain as a guard, but I can't afford the 10 gems per turn for it. Not at this moment. Or rather, I'm not going to spend that. So when Shin does another battle against orcs, he should be able to complete that. I don't think it will level him. Hopefully it will. I don't think it will. But we will finally complete that Ghost Whisperer quest. Ilthin, let's have you also fight some orcs. Do we know how many orcs are in this province? No, we do not. Province, I mean location. Okay, keep working. Okay, actually, we'll just get rid of Lizardmen guards and we'll put... Oh, I just realized this province actually was content with me. So that was a mistake. That was a mistake. Alright, well, we'll drop light infantry here now. Normally, I'd still put the Lisbon guards here, but they were also quite expensive, so we won't bother with that. Okay. I'm hoping at the beginning of... Well, the wrong way to phrase it. I'm anticipating when I hit level 10, being able to take out the Orcish tribes and get that horse, and then swinging over here to take this iron. We'll try to do both of them when I come back after the break. So I don't want to build buildings that require iron or horses, because I'm anticipating getting those. There's probably 8 guards guarding the Orc province. A cleaver among them. Hopefully it's only 8. We'll see. Or hopefully it's 6 and not 8 at all, or 7. And hopefully there's no brute. That's going to make that really rather difficult. But given we saw a strength 10 guard for the free settlement, makes me hopeful. There's 4 enemies here for you, Ilthin. I was hoping for only 3, but you can probably kill them. Wide open terrain to fight on too, I see. How do you want to do this? What do swamps do again? They lower my defense by 1, but that's it. And they lower my counterattack by 1. I don't mind him staying in the swamp. He's not likely to be attacked in melee. And if he's about to, I can just run him away. 2 orcs. Okay. So... That's so annoying. Really tanky units. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so we want her off that hill. So we're going to not move up anymore with those units of mine. Okay, you two shuffle a bit, and we'll start shooting that one. Okay, start throwing spears. He's gonna take 2 hits. Probably. Did we shoot him? Yes. It's the reason why we put Bless on you. so tanky. Oh! Didn't think we'd lose somebody like that. But we did. Oh! I'm going to leave it here for a turn and see if they attack it. It might survive. Okay. So let's use Death Bell here. She's almost out of ammo. That was a painful one. When I saw 4 orcs, it was going to be tough. I didn't even check for medals. What did you increase? +1 range defense against. I hate you so much. Do I want another gem medal on you, healer? I think we can give you one more. Give you some morale. A hat! It seems rather... I mean, it's just garbage. The battle wasn't arguably that difficult, but come on. I was hoping for something like a better bow or something. 3 orcs here. This is a much easier battle. This will be the last of the orcs we need to complete the quest. Let's do it. Sure, shock to work. Oh! Well, I can't do anything about that. We can't reach him. I don't like that you just moved up like that. We'll summon the method. This level you? It might have. It did not. Oh, but this will. In the flashlight bright light in front of him, the hero shins the magic crystal to which astral energy flows. From somewhere deep inside comes a dispassionate, dull voice. The quest is fulfilled. Choose your reward. We could use both gold and gems. I think we could probably use the gold a little more, though. Magic item's always a trap. There's more swamp creatures, and you have other enchanted bogs over in the Lizardman lands that you can clear, so we'll choose gold. The crystal flashes for an instant with an unbearably bright light and disappears. After the light goes out, a coffer filled with 396 gold stands in the crystal's place. The crystal's such a cheapskate. Level 10? Alright. So, Druid, Necromancer are both choices. So I like seeing all of these available for all these classes. But we want Necromancer. At least that's what I'm intending to raise him as. +1 hit point and +1 resistance for the army is also useful. That affects Shin as well. So sure, let's take it. And just junk, but I wasn't expecting anything good from this. And now everyone, we'll put a break here after we wrap up this round. We can also purchase a simple chainmail. So I'm going to do that for Shin. Okay, and Shin will head over here to fight the orcs. What did he gain as a necromancer? Raising undead consumes 25 fewer gems. Here's undead units do not slow him down. Our summoning power is increased. Undead summoning power is increased by 4, and our concentration has been increased by 1. So I think we should also then ditch one of these units. We'll ditch one of these zombies. A powerful cadaver has risen from the burial grounds to join the hero's party. Nice. We got a mummy. Level 10 mummy, too. Very good. Mummies are regenerating, tougher, zombies. We'll be really glad to have that when we fight the orcs as well. Assuming we don't see, like, once again, like 10 orcs here. That's a little too much for us at that moment. Ilthin. You need more units in your army. We bring you back home. We can drop a pub over here. And at home... we'll build the Sorcerer's Workshop. We're going to want that eventually. And let me put a break here, guys. I'll be back. Okay, everyone. Hello. I'm back. It's not the next day. It's been 52 minutes and 16 seconds since I last played the game, according to my rendering software's time, which it's been taking to get the last part bit rendered. Let's go ahead and keep playing. Did we build a building? We did. We built probably something in my domain as well? We did. Okay. Am I content with the spells I have before we go over there and fight the orcs? No. We'll take another summon. A summon wolf for this fight. And now we'll do it. Oh, that's amazing. There's only 5 of them here. The hero shouldn't enters the province of Outer Lands. A band of orcs is rushing in his direction with battle cries and swearing. Oh, thank God. Yes, this is easy. We just did this battle like 2 turns ago, I think. Okay, so... I don't want my little wolf to take a hit early on. Let's summon a method. Let's see if we can distract this one orc to pull him away from the pack. Cannot. Oh! So that's the only totem he's going to get, but it's going to be leveled up at least once. Let's move down a spot to begin to threaten this totem next turn. But we'll summon something this turn to help us with the orcs. Actually, let's wait just a second. I think our mummy can move up 1. Let's summon a wolf. We'll put it in the hills here. Does it have agility? It does not. Alright, that's a bit awkward. It's not going to do any real damage to this guy. 5 defense on the hill is decent. We have a howl. We can actually cast it twice. If I'm going to use the howl, I should use it on a orc with less morale, who's likely not to be around something when it dies. Do you have terrain knowledge? Only forest knowledge. We could probably move the wolf here, which might attract this orc up here and split it from this one. If I move here, we can't howl. What's your intimidation? 2. I don't know why I'm obsessing about this. We can probably afford to lose one of our skeletons, but I'd like to wait 1 round till that happens. Let's howl. Just smack that one around a little bit. Let's take the ammo from her. This way we don't have to worry about her contributing really to the battle. We need to blind the cleaver. We'll do this with my army, so this way everyone can attack something. And we'll start with the orc. We'll keep lowering her morale a little bit. Actually, we can probably... Oh, the orc's more dangerous, and then we have to kill this in another 2 turns. Okay, it's over. Well done, guys. We have 2 more rounds to kill this thing. It shouldn't prove a problem. But we did lose a skeleton, so let's get another one created. That's dumb. We should leave him here. Do I care about the gold upkeep for you, gang leader? Or do we give you a resistance? Let's lower the gold upkeep cost. Sure, he can have a stamina medal, which is counteracted by what we just gave him. We could use another skeleton. Well, we might as well take this one. The messengers inform you that Astarchus, the greatest good magician alive, is celebrating his birthday today. On this occasion, he gave a copper coin to every man in the province of Stone Lands. He's enchanted every coin so it brings prosperity and luck to its owner. The prosperity of my subjects is my reward. More barbarian tribes are up there. Let's go ahead and put some guards here, light infantry. And we'll put down a granary. And now that we have horses, we'll start building buildings that require them. Shin. Tomb Guardians. The Reaper is a tough thing of this group, assuming there's just 3 of them. But you know, we're here. Let's try that battle. Ilfin. Sell the wand. Repair your gear, and you need some new units. Do we take that archer with you? We can afford him. Let's take him. I blame you, Nora. For now making me always look at the mercenaries and see if I can afford them and then taking them. I blame you for this. It was such a good tip. Thank you. Thank you to everyone who's been giving me advice and tips. Like the last episode, learning that I can look down to see what is in the province. Holy crap, that was so useful. Like that Saint A pointing out recently that, hey Tim, don't forget about some of the the unit combinations you can create in order to gain access to certain buildings, like the Mechanics Guild, for example. Forgot all about that because I'm not used to using higher level units and looking out for those buildings. I will try to remember these things as we go forward. We're going to choose the Dark Elves next. We're fighting in swamps, so this should go well. Assuming there's not, like, 2 healers in it. Okay. We built the 2 things I wanted. We can cast a spell. So let's use a ritual. Let's cast Extravaganza. There, Ilthid approaches an ancient crypt. It looks like a burial vault of some ancient ruler or great warrior, and one is sure to find something valuable among the belongings of the deceased. Although this tomb is already being raided by dark elves. 5 of them, Night Shadow and Dark Priestess. Probably 4 Night Shadows, 1 Dark Priestess. We can handle that. This one first, because it can reach... Actually, if it goes here, 1, 2, 3... I don't want my ranger dying, which he will very quickly once if he's hit, like, even twice. So, we'll start by killing this one. Let's move you back and let her get a little closer, and then just end the turn. I want to split my shots up. Fair. Very fair battle. One of the most fairest battles I've ever had. Against these completely fair and well-balanced Nightshades. Look, I do feel guilty that I lowered their attack range to 3. But I swear, they decimate my armies so easily thanks to all of them focus firing. It's so frustrating to fight these Night Shadows, so I'm not going to complain. I do complain all the time. I'm not gonna feel guilty that I lowered their attack range by 1. +1 magic. And let's take looting 2. Resistance. Sleep spell. Enchanted Fang spell. The Eroshin has reached the entrance of some ancient catacombs. The old tunnels still guard many secrets of the past, and treasures. This included their present inhabitants, who are now approaching the hero. 3 enemies only, Bone Spearman, Mummy, and Reaper. Our scout could do this battle, but we're here. We'll have you do it. The Reaper is the most important thing to kill here. Oh my goodness, I keep thinking I'm selecting the gang leader. The Mephit's gonna die, but I guess we don't care about that. We take away all that thing's ammo, so this way now it has to melee us. It does 9 damage. I want the mummy closer so we can start shooting it. Even it has good resistance, which is going to be a little bit annoying, but we'll beat it up with my whole army afterwards. Let's see. We shouldn't need to get any other spells for this. You know what? We can all just pull back just to guarantee I'm not going to lose one of my skeletons. Maybe you'll attack this again? Let's see if you'll do that. Speed for our skeleton. Spider's Egg. 58 bucks and 18 gems. I like seeing this because it's a tier 2 unit. You guys pointed out that I should be using the tier 2 unit spells more often. Don't I have a Chaos Spawn? We should take that instead of this dude. Let's ditch him. After performing the chaos ritual, a succubus appears inside the pentagram, ready to serve its new master. I've never had a succubi before. Well, I mean, another... Wait. Don't. Alright, so, holy crap. I didn't realize this was an option. This gives us a good magic ranged attack in this army. Level 9 as well, thanks to the points in summoning that we possess. Alright then. That's acceptable. Shin and his girlfriend are now here. Alright. So. Oh, but now we gotta do a battle. Oh, we don't have to, but I would like to do this fight. How does the mind control work? The student can cast the mind control spell. For one turn, it takes control of an enemy unit whose resistance is 4 or lower. Has no effect on heroes, the undead, and mechanical units. So it will work on animals. Is that right? Let me double check that again. Yes. I think I want one more level with another point of command before we take on the iron area. So we'll... Oh, but I don't have anything to do here. There's no locations for me to explore there, which I would normally have liked. Let's put a granary in the Lizardman lands. We can try taking this. I mean, let's just revert, right? If things go really poorly for us, so... Ilthen, we don't need that spell at all. We'll take the sleep. Sleep would be a helpful spell to have us fight there. Let's go back home instead. We can grab the sleep spell for Shin. No, we're right here. Let's give it a try. Ilthen, let's see... Well, there's Tomb Guardians here. The swamps make this a more attractive location for you to do, since they can't really hit you very easily. Or reach you very quickly, sorry is what I meant to say. Actually, both of those things are true. Let's give him a bunch of shocks. That's all he should need for this battle. Okay, and let's build the building. Merchant's Court. Gives us a little more income. Let's upgrade our pubs. One of the local lords has been defeated and is no longer an obstacle in your quest to seize this shard. Hirushin has started his journey through the hilly country in the province of Sunset Hills. Suddenly, the sky is filled with repulsive howls. A flock of winged creatures dwelling close by has noticed the strangers. 3 harpies! We can win this fight. Let's give them... Let's see, a unit they can hit. 1, 2, 3, 4. I was hoping you'd attack the mummy, not my zombie. Our mummy can, I think, take these 2 hits. Oh, he doesn't have as much armor as I thought he would normally have. But he can still take those hits. I move here, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, I still can't shoot them. Let's let them get a little closer then. Actually, let's summon a zombie and let them attack it. Oh, she's diseased, so she can rest all she likes. I don't think she recovers stamina. Level 11 zombie is better than level 7 zombie. There, Ilthan approaches ancient crypt. It looks like a burial vault of some ancient ruler or great warrior. One is sure to find something valuable among the belongings of the deceased. And to encounter those guarding the piece of the dead as well. 3 enemies. Let's do it. I've had better starting spots, as it were, but this should be acceptable. Start with that Reaper. That's the more important. Oh, well, that was dumb. It's going to be in the forest next turn. We'll take some hits here then. What is its range defense there? 4. 1 hit point left. You can kill it. We can't heal him, unfortunately, because he has that disease symbol, so... Let's kill this thing now. Hit point. Plate gloves. 194 bucks, 14 gems. Traders from faraway lands are offering you 200 gold in exchange for several virgins from the province of Hexville. We don't sell our subjects. I see another reason why we should put guards down everywhere. What turn is it? 35. And the local lord was defeated. The only local lord here, it looks like, based on the fact the others are masters. So this is pretty much what happened to us on the last shard. So I'm going to guess that it's Vianata who, again, has taken over the local lord. And it looks like these provinces are not guarded by the same level of guards that they were guarded with when we did this shard last. Let's attack over here. In other words, what I'm trying to say is that it looks like the guards are easier now on this shard. So it wouldn't surprise me if that's the case and that it's consistent, that the AI is through a tier 3 province. On turn 35, it is more likely as well than turn 20 or turn 18, which is where it would have had to happen on the last shard. Now that we have the armory as well, let's go ahead and build the Diggers Guild. We can put a mine here. And we'll drop down some light infantry. And we will attack these halflings. Elven Medium is our merc at the moment. These are all too tough for Ilton. What's over here? Adventurers, Seekers kind of will be a little tricky. Dark Elves, Slave Drivers, Pack of Ratmen, Brigands. There's like 6 encounters over here or so. Let's go to these swamps. And end the turn. Unless, is there a ritual I want to cast? Oh! We should get a quest. Ilthan? I don't want to spend 33 gems for it, though. Let's have you go into the crystal. The Euroshin has entered the province of Hildridges. Well-groomed fields and tidy vegetable gardens indicate that halflings live here. Soon a group of militant locals blocks our party's path. There's 9 enemies here. Halfling, Herbalist, Bard, Halfling, Rogue, Border Guard. That's 5. There's probably 1 more Herbalist. 1, 2, 3 total halflings and 1 more bard. That's a tough fight. Only because of all the slings. But I think we can still win. So let's do it. You don't want... Oh, there's 3 border guards. We might lose the succubi here. Let's start. She's going to be exhausted very, very soon. So let's have her just go ahead and use mind control now. And stop that from happening. We can then raise an undead right there. So let's go ahead and raise a... let's think here. We'll raise a zombie. Kill one of their slingers. I like that they're wasting slings on skeletons. I want to hold on to this skeleton and not lose it immediately. Let's keep it where it is. Yeah, their charges. I don't forget they have charge. I don't forget they have charge. It's tricky to deal with it. And force march on them, too. Level 30 rat. Don't underestimate them. Kill their healer to stop any of that nonsense. Put yourself into the swamp. I'm gonna get ya. So unfortunately, she has no more ammo. So that was a one-cast thing for her. I still think it was worth doing, but now she doesn't contribute anything else to the battle. So I'm gonna move her up and attack, and I'd rather not have her do that. Let's start attacking with you. Love the chain death gurgles. This may level us. So on the off chance it does, let's get up another. Actually, we can. No, we're gonna cast the the undead ritual instead. But it looks like his morale's down a little bit. So let's go ahead and soul trap. By his morale down, I mean our spellcaster. Does this restore ammo? By the way, does Deathblow restore ammo? No, okay. I mean, it's a powerful spell. It doesn't need to do it. I was just curious. +1 magic. Very good. Discipline 2. More hit points for my army. A defense for our skeleton. You're a level 11 skeleton? What's your speed? 3. No, we're going to cast the other ritual instead. We'll pass on that. Your Ilfin has reached a magic crystal through which astral energy flows out into this world. According to an ancient law of Eador, mortal heroes can receive special quests here. Night Shadows. Kill 11 of them. Okay. Darn it. We killed some of them before. So we have Dark Elves here. That's going to be half of them. And there's probably others lying around somewhere. Actually, there's slave drivers, which might have a Dark Priestess, but that's... Oh, and there's Dark Elves here, too. Okay, good. What's over here, by the way? Okay, over here? Okay, so before I forget, let's also do some spells stuff. What is over here? Adventurers, Dark Elves, Pack of Ratmen, Brigands. That's 4 we can kill. Slave drivers are potential. Okay. Let's have you... A shock is decent. Maybe we'll give you the stone crust? Sure, we'll give that to you. We'll give you a recovery, an astral energy, and the soul trap. You'll head over there, Ilthan. We need to guard this place, and hopefully we don't see the white mage show up here, Gandalf with his forces. Let's drop a light infantry here. It's a decent guard. And we'll put down a pub. More halflings, orcs, barbarians. Lots of places that would be eager to invade us are around. I think I'd like to take on this province next. I like having all of these tier 2 provinces by turn 50. But you know what? That's kind of far away. Is there anything here? Oh, wow. Lots of stuff is here. Getting early mithril could be useful, but I'm expecting this to be a 6 squad of dwarves, and I don't know how I deal with the Pavasir. Oh, before I forget, let's also... Walking Dead. Level 16, Skeleton. We can make that into a Bone Spearman, and we'll do that. Dwarves are going to be really annoying. Good resistance. Good defense. Actually, the method is how we deal with the Pavasir. I think we could potentially win, depending upon what's there. There's some other good battles that we should do here. We can probably handle most of these other fights. It's a tier 2 province, too. Let's see what's in the Mithril Deposit. What's guarding it. In the meantime, you know, we'll build a Tanner store. Because that gives us belts for our heroes. We'll give you... See, this hat can go to our... Actually, our mage can wear a better hat than that. In other words, I don't need to buy him... I don't need to leave this hat... Well, the hat's free. Let's leave it on Ilthan. We'll give him a little more hit points. Yep, and you move away. Okay, let's go ahead and... Did I build a building here? I did. End the turn. 7 enemies. Dwarf, Dwarven Pavasir, Runesmith, Alchemist. I think we need a bigger army. We only have 5 units. I mean, we can summon things, and that's really helpful, but I don't know if we have... Once we start killing dwarves, we can resurrect undead to help us continue to kill them. I would like 2 more unit slots before we do that, so let's just retreat. Half the population in the province of Holger Valley refuses to work. They demand that your deputy arranges a holiday, inviting the traveling circus performers and artists and providing free drinks and food for one day. After such a holiday, the people promise to resume work even more diligently than before. Sure. Arrange a holiday for the people. Good. It gets the population mood back to being happy. Okay. Let's put a granary here. So now we know this is a little too difficult for me. Let's fight the brigands. Ilthin. Let's fight some Dark Elves with you. And at home, I love this to build the Sages Guild to get access to tier 2 magic structures, but 415 gold, a little too much. Let's build a foundry. I think I'd like to save up now for a 3rd hero, so we're going to do that instead of building more buildings. Oh, the hero Ilthin approaches an ancient crypt. It looks like a burial vault of some ancient ruler or great warrior. One is sure to find something valuable among the belongings of the deceased. There's 6 Dark Elves here. Night Shadow and Dark Priestess. Ilthin now is saying he stands no chance. That's likely because there's 2 Dark Priestesses here. As long as we can gun down each individual Night Shadow with 2 range attacks, this should still be doable. 1 Night Shadow. Sorry, 1 Dark Priestess, not 2. Okay. As tempting as it is to take the hills, I think that's how we'll end up dying. There's a large, wide open area here that the Dark Elves can file out into. Let's do this. And start. Three. 1, 2, 3. Oh, Tim, you just lost him. He died. Oh, he's not quite dead, but he's going to die. Rest, rest. +1 health? Not sure what we're doing with Ilthin when he hits level 10 at the moment. Once again, given all the hills and forests, well, not forests, given all the hills that are around us, I think taking pathfinding could be useful. More diplomacy could be good, though there's no shops that we've currently found. Let's take pathfinding 1. Healing for our healer. Sure, precise shot metal for our ranger. Stamina for you, stamina for you. A bird eater's egg, getting a few creatures here. I like this, because we built the nature school, which gives us spells to help those creatures. The hero Shin has approached a half-destroyed ancient tower. The inhabitants of the Old Citadel have noticed him and preparing for battle. 6 enemies, gang leader, brigand, thief, renegade, and assassin. Let's attack. We can absolutely win this with you. Wow! So we're getting really unlucky when we use the Wand of Lightning. I thought when it meant... I've misread that. I thought when it said up to 3 in a row, it included the target, but that's not the case. We just hit 4 enemies right there. He's going to move up and throw a dagger at my wizard. So I'm going to step back. Coming for you. Can we maybe get a kill on our succubus? Burden! I like seeing Burden on a Necromancer. The increased concentration means we can get this to last longer, though we'll have to look out for Thaumaturgy. And a better single-handed weapon than what we, I think, currently have with the Cudgel. The Deputy of the Ritual Province informs you that a statue of an ancient god of luck has appeared in the middle of the city square overnight. This is a very good sign. The people of the province are celebrating between themselves. Break the statues, work for our enemies. Darn it! Just didn't get anything from that. It's a very low chance. I'm not expecting it, actually, to give us something. Shin, let's keep you here a little longer until you get another point of command, I think. Then we can bring you back home. Let's try fighting some giant spiders with you. Ilthin, you will go and fight some brigands? Sure, go fight some brigands. It's easy. We have the money for that third hero now, if I want it. We have almost no gear for him, though. I think one more turn? Let's wait one more turn. We'll get some more cash from these, and then we can afford them. Here, Ilthin's approached the Zerd ruins of a city of the ancients. You can see some brigands hanging out in here. Just 4. This is an easy battle. We should have no trouble. Or very little trouble. Ignore the rogue, and we can put out a soul trap to help the morale of our poor one spearmen. The Yoshin has also approached a deserted ruins of a city of the ancients and found 3 spiders within it. Whatchamacallit, Ilthin could probably do these battles too, if these are all going to be this easy. We paid good astral energy for this wand. You better believe we're going to be using it. Which of these does more damage? Oh, this one has resistance metal on it. What the heck? Why can the AI get medals on its spiders, but we can't? To my knowledge, you can't give medals to undead, mechanical units, or animals in New Horizons. I think you could in the base game. They both do 10 damage. This one does 10 counterattack, so we'll go ahead and blind it. Paladin's Cloak. Not bad. An actual decent item. Plus 1 resistance for our Necromancer. 2 8 bucks, 19 gems. Let's fight some more stuff while we're here. We'll fight the Hell Cohort. Or try to. Ilthin, you will fight off some slave drivers. That's a pretty exhausting battle, depending upon what's there, Tim. We can probably kill the swamp creatures. You know, well, we might be able to, but we'll wait on that. Pack of Ratmen. That'll be easy. Easier. We have the money to pop for another hero, so warrior it will be. Gorn. You start with a barbarian, and he's not being penalized on his morale, which makes me think that you have an ability to increase the morale of units. Authority, you do. Okay, so you can have evil units in your army without concern. If I put the healer here, okay, that's still somewhat acceptable. For your equipment, we'll get you some chainmail. The cudgel. The plate gloves. Some shoes and a sandal. I guess we should keep buying equipment for you. In the form of another hat. You might as well. You want all the hit points you can get, Gorn. What did you start with, by the way, for an ability? Willpower. Okay. I think a Cure Wounds. An Astral Energy. And a Recovery? Actually, maybe a Shock instead of this, then. Alright, Gorn, and you start exploring. I think we'll do this one round, and I'll put another break in. Did I build buildings? We did not build buildings yet. Let's put a mill here. We should put more guards down for random encounter purposes. Let's put one here. Gorn found some ancient ruins. Ancient Ballista, Ancient Catapult, Stone Golem. 6 enemies. Too tough. The hero Ilthin has reached entrance to the sewerage. It doesn't look abandoned. The many traces of local residents remove any doubts. And while he decides whether to leave or stay, they arrive. 7 enemies. Giant rat. Ratman. I'm guessing there's 4 ratmen and 3 giant rats. I think you can win, Ilthin. 4 giant rats. 3 ratmen. As long as the ratmen don't have... As long as they don't have the ability to summon rats, we should win this. What the heck? What is that silliness? This giant rat has an order of the marksman and shot an arrow at our healer to do 1 point of damage. What on earth? That's just silly. I have to move you here. Yeah, because... Oh, that rat didn't move very far. Why does he have only 1 movement? Okay, well, then let's put you back here, then. We can kill this rat by moving this spearman up and throwing a spear and shooting it. Then we'll stone crust. And now, these 2 can't contribute to the battle, and we shouldn't suffer any damage this round. Yeah, why do you move only 1 movement? Why? Why do you only have 1 movement? I have no clue. I mean, I'm glad it does, just that this doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. We need to pivot the army a bit to protect my ranged attackers. And on that note... Oh, what the heck? 4 ranged defense on this jerk. Okay. We have to kind of shift a bit to stop our healer from being hit. And he dies, I think, when his turn begins. +1 health. You are fighting, Ilthin. So we'll grab one of these two. Let's grab another point in archery. Stamina. Counterattack. Demon Blood. Deals 10 damage to all friendly and enemy targets within one tile. The caster regains as many hit points as damage dealt. Damage increases slightly with the caster's spell power. Resistance protects only partially against the spell. Only works on demons. Has no effect on Chaos Lord. So this takes the blood out of demons and gives it to the caster. Not very good for any of the heroes we have currently, but would be good for our new warrior if we make him a Dark Knight, because then he'd get access to a tier 3 spell slot. Hero Shin has approached a half-destroyed ancient tower. The inhabitants of the Old Citadel have noticed them and preparing for battle. 3 enemies: Fiend, Cerberus, Fiend Lord. We can win this. Though the Cerberus will be difficult. I can probably risk putting you there. Yeah, 5 resistance on them is going to make him tough. 1, 2, 3. He's going to run right up here and round attack. So we don't want that to happen. He'll do good damage, too. Let's put the mummy there. She's not going to be very helpful here. Actually, no, she will be, because she does 11 damage with her range attack. We could also just take this unit for 1 round and then attack the Cerberus with it, but then she's out of ammo for the rest of the fight. He'd suffer a 9-point counterattack. Yeah, you know what? It's worth it. It's worth it. Not quite as much damage. Oh, that was a mistake. I shouldn't have done that. Now he's going to charge up here and attack the Bone Spearman. Okay, well, we still have likely won this. That was dumb. I should have moved him here if I wanted to move him at all. Blind isn't going to do anything to this guy either, because, well, maybe it won't. What's your concentration total? I can't tell here? I forgot we had overwhelming force. I don't... Oh, it's 2. Okay, so only 2. How long does blind last for? 4 turns, 6 turns, 1 turn only. Next round, we'll cast it on him. Oh, okay, or he'll just resist it. That's super awkward. Jerk! There's plenty more where that came from. I'd like to get another undead up, so let's move you away. Oh, crap. Counterattack killed him. +1 command. Very good. These are all good, too. I like all of these. I guess we'll take a point in Thaumaturgy. Let's grab this. +1 resistance to our hero, -1 to the target. We need 2 unit spots filled. But we can raise an undead with our ritual, so we'll do that instead of this. Oh, we're down to only 119 gems. Magister. 70 bucks, 18 gems upkeep. That is way too expensive. We cannot take him. Oh, we're only earning 4. How? The succubus, of course. How expensive is she? 12 gems a turn for her. Holy crap. Man, she's expensive. So if I put a spider in this army, that's even less gems per turn. Okay. Oh, wow. Ilthin, we need you to come over here and kill the other night shadows so we can actually gain some gems as a reward for that quest. This does not give us any more gems either. Okay. We'll put down a mine. Shin. There's a white mage in a dark cave. What is Gandalf doing hanging out there? That's the Gandalf army. That's too strong for us at this moment. We still can't... Oh, let's bring him home to fill those unit slots. Actually, we can... Oh, man. Every spell I cast is more gems that we're spending each turn. Oh, that's tough. Sorry, every spell I cast. Every undead I have in my army, but still, we'll take it. Nice. We get a Reaper. That's very good. He's also 5 gems per turn, so now we're losing a gem per turn. Actually, we're breaking even. Okay, we need logistics. His army's all gems. How about that? Interesting. No gold upkeep for him. Gorn. Okay, Gorn keeps exploring. Shin's heading back home. Ilthin. Or just... You have to go over there. You don't have to, but we're sending over there to fight the Night Shadows. We're probably not going to have wood for some time. Drivers Guild. Increases our income from this province, and I think that we can build stables from our granaries. Let's end the turn. We'll prep for the next turn, but we'll call it with a small break here again. 2% explored in Ritual. Ilthin, Dark Elves for you. Gorn, nothing for you. Shin, that we can't afford him. How expensive is a breeder? This 2 gold? This is possible. But we can't take him now. We need to get more gems. Oh. I see the trolls here. At an enchanted pool, but that's gonna be tough for Shin to deal with. Actually, a blind will make one of them useless, but then how am I killing the other 2? I don't know. I don't know. Looks like I should have trashed the gang leader. Okay, well, we'll take a spearman with our army. We can't kill the Cyclops. Because the Cyclops has like 5 resistance, which is silly. But we can't blind it. We can't do the damage we need to do at range against it either. The Rune Masters are too tough. They have a Golem. I don't know how we kill that. The Trolls are too tricky. If there's 2 Trolls, we can beat 2 Trolls. If there's 3, that's frustrating. I think that's probably a little too difficult for Shin. Oh, we can fit another spell in your repertoire. Let's go ahead and give you something. Maybe wolves are how we can do that battle. We can give it a try, I guess. Okay, and then we'll put a mine down here. Alright guys, I'm going to put a break here. I will be right back. Okay folks, I'm back. Did I build something in my domain? I can't remember. We did not. Okay. Do we want to build another shop? I think we should probably save money for the eventual purchase of the Sages Guild next. Okay. Let's just now end the turn then. 2% explored of the lands of Ritual. Night Shadow and Dark Priestess. We're going to get the last 3 that we need here. Big, wide open area this time, too. Let's do this. Put the one with the Force March in the wrong place. One, two... You won't quite make it there. Let's give them something to shoot at. They'll probably move up 1 and then fire. They can start healing, I suppose, as well. So much damage. There we go, Tim, with the misclicks. Not a good start. Although that does give me an excuse to go ahead and raise a soul trap. For the death bell. More expensive. Very expensive compared to the morale increasing inspiration spell, which costs no gems. 7 gems there will hopefully make up for it. In a flash of bright light in front of him, the hero Ilthin sees a magic crystal through which astral energy flows. From somewhere deep inside comes his passionate, dull voice. The quest is fulfilled. Choose your reward. Gems. The crystal flashes for an instant with an unbearably bright light and then disappears. After the light goes out, a coffer filled with 188 magic gems stands in the crystal's place. Not nearly enough! Defense? Defense? A long staff. Well, I mean, we're going to give this to our necromancer, Shin, for sure. Oh, the hero should have approached a pool hidden in the bogs. Its banks are strewn with magic gems. Unfortunately, these places attract all kinds of swamp creatures. So you have to fight for the magic stones. There are 3 trolls here. I don't know how we kill 3 trolls. I don't think we can do it. Not with our spell selection. No, retreat. Baron Dalrock, who fought with the elves for a long time, finally gains the upper hand and breaks into the sacred groves of the forest people. Many redwood trees that served as houses for the elves are cut down and put up for sale. As a result, the price of redwood decreases by 31%. Good news. Okay. So... Oh, and a second so. Okay. That's the only... Wait. Okay, that's the only enchanted pool that I see. So that's a bit awkward. I thought there was more over here. Actually, there is. Well, I see swamp creatures there. Okay. So let's go over here then. We can fight the swamp creatures, the Seekers clan, the monster catchers, and maybe even the druids with Shin. Oh, or actually, we should push our borders. So let's go over here with him instead. We back up to 330 gems a turn. We're not making any gems per turn. Oh, wow. Every spell we cast is basically then a drain on our gem reserves. Can we keep her then? We can. We just need more gems. The Drowlands have 3 gems per turn. No. We'll send Shed over here instead. And we'll have Ilthin. First off, get another... Oh, Ilthin's someplace... Oh, I thought Ilthin was in our capital. Let's have Ilthin go here and we'll purchase this land. And Gorn, you keep exploring. Maybe we can get lucky enough to find... Oh! More... enchanted pools. Shin should actually buy himself a leather belt. And I guess we can give him the burden. You sure about this, Tim? No, I'm not. 12 gems. If I'd given him sleep, we could probably have defeated the the trolls. Actually, no, we still would have had trouble with the trolls. Never mind. We still would have trouble with them. No, I'm not willing to... Well, we can always replace it with a different spell. Let's give it to you at the moment. Okay, that will have to do. We'll put a granary down here. We need to work towards crystal pits. How do we get those? This. Okay. We're gonna have to build them everywhere to be able to get back our gem income. Oh, this is interesting. There's only 9 enemies here. The hero this is a tier 2 province. Hero Ilthin has entered the province of Ravenside. Ravineside. A band of local militia is advancing his direction. 9 enemies. You know what? We're gonna fight them. Oh, they get hills and we do not. That's gonna be frustrating. We have a decent spot to fight them, though, right here. No double shot. That's a bit awkward. You. I had to use all my arrows on that target. Ugh. This was a mistake. This was too tough. This was too tough. Or rather, I misplayed this very badly. That single... Yeah, this guy's gonna... Stupid militiaman with so much trouble. And now we have to somehow deal with all of this with my exhausted forces. his whole army dies. Maybe he lives. How much is left? 3. That's our ammo breaking. Please be out of ammo now, stupid bowman. What the heck, Tim? No, we're dead. We can't get away. We're gonna run out of stamina, and there's too many of them. It's over. We lost him. That sucks. Take Castle Resurrectum. Continue exploring. Workers around the province's hill ridges are complaining about their tough working conditions. They're asking you to buy some overalls and tools. Some other time. So we're gonna revert because we can't afford to resurrect them. That's too much. That's too many gems. One turn into the past. Okay. That sucks, Ilthin. I misplayed that entirely. Wrong starting position. The militiamen were trouble. That's just awful. What an awful battle that was. That sucks. Alright, whatever. Keep going, Tim. Negotiate. Okay, I might as well pay. Here's 180. Continue exploring. Your castle's being visited by cripples and freaks who have heard of your kindness and generosity. They ask you to give them some gold for combinations of food. Drive the bums away so they don't come back again. Your soldiers drove the bums away with kicks and punches. The freaks and cripples swore and cursed in response, and even managed to land a few punches in return. It was a wise decision to drive them away. We don't have any money. Or rather, I don't have 100... Well, we had $50, but no, we're not doing it. Let's do another swamp creature battle. A Land of the Dead. That's good, because that's gem income. So I'm glad to see that. We'll put a granary here. We'll get rid of that guard and put down light infantry. And Ilthin, maybe you can see how difficult that undead group is. You have a shock? You have a shock. One keeps exploring. Shin goes into the enchanted pool. While exploring the province of Ritual, the hero Goran found some tower ruins. We're not doing that. Thug, Executioner, and War Elephant. Too tough. Skeleton and Bone Spearman Zombie. 5 enemies only. The hero Ilthin approaches an ancient crypt. It looks like a burial vault of some ancient ruler or great warrior, and one is sure to find something valuable among the belongings of the deceased, and to encounter those guarding the peace of the dead as well. We can absolutely do this battle. I hate reverting, but you know what? I'd rather revert. I knew it was going to be a tricky battle, but I just assumed I had the power to do it, and didn't really play it very well. Not very intelligently. I deserve that loss to remind me that I should be paying attention to what I'm fighting. That will hopefully be the only spell we'll have to cast. If I leave you here, he runs up and hits you, but you know what? You can tank then. I think that's acceptable. Actually, we can do this. Uh-oh, Tim. You kind of misplayed that there. You're gonna lose this guy. What the heck is happening, Tim? Why are you making so many freaking mistakes? Okay, he can get in the way to protect us a little bit from that zombie killing us. What the heck? You should stop. You should just stop now if you're gonna make all these mistakes. The 10 gems makes up for the spell we cast. You've leveled again, +1 command. Let's grab Pathfinding 2 for another point in Hill's knowledge. For another point in Hill's knowledge, for a point in Hill's knowledge. Resistance. Illusionary battles ritual. The hero Shin has approached a pool hidden in the bogs. Its banks are strewn with magic gems. Unfortunately, these places attract all kinds of swamp creatures, so you have to fight for their magic stones. Basilisk, Swamp Dragonfly, Giant Slug. We can do it. They're going to have a slug right there, or one will soon be there. Let's do this. Oh, there's 2 giant slugs. 1, 2, 3, 4. But it can't reach me. Assuming I don't move anyone up at all. Okay, can you guys kill? Good. We'll let the slugs shoot at that. Move our Reaper. Oh, nope. Let's keep him there. We need to shoot, we need to hit the units that are not in the swamps, since they'll have less resistance. Oh, right. She'll stop things from regenerating, so she'll be a good thing to use against the Basilisk here. I'm gonna let it get into the swamp. I know I just said it, didn't want that to happen, but I also don't want this to take the big hit this thing will do to it. Enough ammo left on them to be a problem. 10 damage. Okay, Succubi is out of spells. Good. Very easy. 151 gems. Create Gargoyle. This is actually useful for this mage, considering we have 3 points in summoning. So we'll give this to him. But we'll have to wait until we're back at our capital. Let's go and fight the Seeker's Clan next. Oh, to build this, I need a fort. Okay. Based on what I'm seeing here. What does the Officers Academy give me? White Shield Castle. We can train sword masters there. It sounds like we get a lair if we want it. Let's try it. Pikeman School it will be. Okay, Ilthin, you gained a point of command. We should go back and fill it now. Dark Priestesses are here. We'll probably want to do that battle. Let's put down a mine. Shin, yep, you fight in the catacombs. Gorn continues to explore. We have a deceptive amount of crystals left at 498, but we tend to spend about 30 or so per battle if I am a bit free with the spells I'm deciding to cast. That said, I will want these, so we should still build the Sages Guild. There's no other swamps around us. I doubt we'll find mandrake here. It's possible it could be right next door, but I don't think I've ever seen a resource immediately next to my province, my starting domain. But then again, the crystal pits. You need the crystal pit. You need the crystal pits. Okay. I've convinced myself. Let's build the carpenters. Nope. We already built a building here. We already built a building here. We should put down more guards for the random encounters. So let's go ahead and drop light infantry. While exploring the province of Ritual, the hero Gorn found a hidden chest filled with coins. The reward is 100 gold. Hero Shin reached the entrance of some ancient catacombs. Going further, he discovers riddles, treasures, powerful artifacts, traps, plagues, poisons. This looks and feels like a ratman. As if on cue, he hears the echo of squeaks and squeals. It sounds like they're eager to defend their home. 4 enemies. There's going to be 1 plague shooter and 3 plague warriors. Let's go ahead and beat them up. Yeah, you should have been on this hill. Okay. Sure. We'll rob them of their ammo. Oh, that's interesting. The other ones aren't even attacking because they don't want to lose the ammo that they have. We'll take it from them anyway. We shouldn't need any other spells cast. Actually, now we need a skeleton. But I'm going to resurrect the skeleton instead. These 3 are in a perfect position for our Reaper. As long as he kills one, the others won't get a counterattack off. Take all your ammo, too. Recovery. Bastard sword. This could be useful for our warrior. Good cash for that as well, 297. The hunters in the province of Hexvale have found a lake. Blue swans build their nests on its shores. These rare birds are valued very highly, since their feathers have magical properties, and their meat is thought to be refined delicacy. Oh god, if we can breed them, we'll get gem income. But it's not likely to succeed. I still think it's worth it. So we can hunt them. We'll get like about 76 gold and maybe like 30-something gems. Guaranteed. But I'll try to breed the birds. It's not an easy task to look after bluish swans. No wonder locals failed at it. The villagers only scale the birds away. What a pity. It's tough. I'm not going to flog them for it. Let's have you fight now. Slave drivers. Ilthin. Prepare this gear. Leave this for our mage. And you know what? We'll give you the duelist. He's level 0? I don't even have an armory. Okay, that was a mistake. Carpenter's Guild next. We can maybe build the carpenter shop and get a hunting bow eventually. More importantly, we need that for the fort. Okay, Ilthin. So now we'll send you... Actually, first we'll leave Demon Blood behind. Leave the egg behind. You know, if you had this weapon, you could have defended yourself a little bit better, but you were out of stamina. Oh, speaking of stamina, hold on. We have a haste scroll here. Yeah, let's give that to Gorn. Okay, and then Ilthin. The Dark Priestesses you can probably fight, but we should aim for easier battles. The Undead you can defeat. You could also go here and defeat the Orcs, possibly the Gargoyles if there's only 2. 3 might be a little too tough for you. Gargoyles there too. We'll bounce around a bit with you. Let's send you up here, and you'll fight these undead. Actually, the slave drivers could probably be killed by whatchamacallit's group. Maybe we don't have you do that, Shin. The Witcher. What dies in your army if we fight the Witcher? He can't burn away the succubi. She's immune to fire. I think we can probably handle the Witcher. Let's cast Walking Dead first. Level 14 skeleton. We can't make this into a bone spearman. We'll fight the monster catchers. And then we keep building buildings. We have plenty of buildings to still build. Let's build a pub. What turn is it? 45. We should probably think also we should consider extending our holdings. We'll wait until Shin gets another level to do that. Is there any location that has multiple places that you can win battles with Ilthantim? Some of these are rather difficult. He can probably kill the swamp creatures. The demons here. There's actually more swamp creatures. Let's send Ilthan south. Actually, no. No. What's in the witch circle? 4 enemies. I want a better bow with Ilthan. Which means a carpenter's workshop, but we could get that next round. He'll explore. While exploring the province of Ritual, Gorn found a bandit horde. The hero Gorn approaches a suspicious building, something very resembling a den of robbers. It looks like the criminals here might be of the most unrespected kind, and it will probably be worth cleaning out this nest of riffraff as quickly as possible. 7 enemies. Grace is too strong for Gorn. Gang leader, brigand, thief, renegade, assassin. That's 5. Probably another brigand and another thief. I'll retreat. Ilthan explored 2%. Witcher, spearman, bowman. Only 3 of them? We could probably do this battle with Ilthan, but we'll do it with you, Shin, since you're here. We could take control of the Witcher. That's tempting. And then just kill these 2. Could also just take control of this guy and have him attack the Witcher. He'd practically be dead, and it would root the Witcher in place for 1 turn. Or we cannot do that and just let the Witcher do his thing. You know, I'm curious. Oh. First strike, Tim, will stop you from actually taking his ammo. That was a really dumb decision I just did. Okay. One, two, 3. Leave our succubi alone, you jerk. Four resistance, Tim. If you're gonna blind him, do it next turn. You can put something in the way of him, though. Okay, so now we blind him. And we kill him. Quensign! I've never seen him cast that. Invisible but touchable barrier. Protects the Witcher. His defense, range defense, and resistance is increased by 2. Didn't save him in the end, though. Counterattack. We don't need you. Summon Naiad. That's a summonable healer. Wooden shield. The deputy of the Scorpio Wasteland province informs you that a hero called the Vanquisher of Warlocks has turned up in their land. Recently, he had found a warlock's dungeon in their province and cleared it out. People say there are a great many trophies he has obtained. The Vanquisher of Warlocks has 6 backpacks crammed full of gold and gems. I can't bless him. We don't have the gems. Convey my thanks to him. So that went decently. Let's try the Witch Circle. Ilfin will build you the Carpenter Shop. And then you can scrap the short bow for a hunting bow. Much better. And now we can start setting you out to clear out a few other locations. Do you have a quest? Does Gorn have a quest? No one has a quest. Alright, hold, stop. Ilfin, we should have had you go in here last turn. Go into the crystal. I forgot to build buildings. While exploring the province of Ritual, Gorn found a Ratman burrow. Examine it. The hero Gorn has reached the entrance to a sewerage. This is not populated by your usual sewer inhabitants, though. It is now used as a Ratman lair. There may be a lot of treasure. The lair's defenders are prepared to arrange a warm welcome for their visitors. Giant rat and ratmen. It's no, Gorn can't defeat them. Let's give a quest for Ilfin. Witch Doctors for Ilfin. 10 of them. I'll be back soon. So, do we do this battle then with Shin, since it's Ilfin who needs to kill the Witch Doctors? I think I'd rather have Ilfin do it, so let's just retreat. So, Ilfin. Let's leave this guy behind and give you a beater instead. And you'll start working on witch circles. Let's see if you can handle one. I don't think, actually, Tim, I don't think he can. I don't think he can. Give him back the spearman. Give Gorn a beater instead of... Right, we want to give him evil units so they benefit from the alignment. You know what? We're going to drop this healer. That gives us 1 gem back per turn. Alright, and let's continue to build buildings, as long as I remember to do that. Here. We need a pub here. 1 more level for you, Shin. Maybe actually we attack. Let's attack. Yeah, we'll attack one of these tribes. I really feel like Ilthin needs another level. He's gained all the health upgrades he's going to get. He's going to gain a magic and another command slot. What can he kill then? He can probably kill the orcs and gargoyles. Go here and do that. Do shamans count for witch doctors for you, Ilthin, or do they not? Only witch doctors. Okay. I guess it would say shamans. We found a monolith while exploring ritual with Gorn. Too tough for him. Witch Hunter Inquisitor Smiting Hand. Shin. Let's attack one of these provinces. Ilthin. You'll fight some orcs. Gorn. This place needs to be explored to grow. So let's move you up there. We can't afford the fort, so let's build it. The hero Shin has entered the province of Scarab Valley. The barbarians who claim these lands to be theirs by right are sending an armed party to intercept. 8 enemies: Barbarian, Berserker, and Shaman. Yeah, this is doable. Okay, this also explains why we saw a local lord fall. Vianata, who has access to dryads early on thanks to her tree, could probably field an army around turn 35 with like a level 10 hero or so, who would be able to conquer tier 3 provinces. I'm expecting to see her around shortly. 2 barbarians. Okay. This is gonna get ugly. I'm tempted to control a barbarian. Move and attack them, but they are rather vulnerable to spells. We have to... Oh, wow. Which one are you going to focus on first? And he heals. We can blind one of them, so that won't be too difficult. So let's try gunning down this one. Good. Healing yourself is what I really want you to do. So the trick here will be to guarantee that our Reaper can kill one, so we don't have to worry about the counterattack. So this should do it. Oh, but now they're all mad. Well, okay, they're all mad. That's all there is to it. 13 damage. You'll survive, but then you'll be... Guess move here. Right, the counterattacks from the Reaper are also considered round attacks. He is still blinded for 4 more turns, so we can just ignore him. Like my zombie. Oh no! Well, that was a misclick, as usual. We're gonna win this battle anyway. Very good. Choosing to fight this location from the hills also paid off very well. +1 magic. The range attack would actually affect our... No, it does not affect our succubi, because she has magic shot. And it won't affect us either, because of our wand as magic shot, so that's not going to be a good pick. So Wisdom 2 or Wand Master 3. I think this is the last magic upgrade he gets as a necromancer. So let's grab Wisdom 2 for yet another magic circle, a spell slot. Defense for our mummy. Resistance for our zombie. Energy control is better for our succubi, because it allows her to ignore 1 point of enemy resistance. 3 enemies, Bugbear, Orc, and Ghost Whisperer. Ilthyn can do this battle. There's the hedgerow! So it is here in this version of the game. Oh, that's so cool. I don't remember seeing it before. Should have shot him first. I'd rather not spend gems. I mean, we have 500, so we can get away with being using some gems. Oh God! She has dodge up, so we're not likely to hurt her. With range attacks, but it's the only thing we have left to shoot. Hit point. Range defense. Our duelist. Attack. Orcs, nomad steppes, barbarian tribes. No AI here this time. Drop down a mill. Put down some light infantry. And I think we just keep attacking these other tier 3 provinces at this moment. But I kind of want to attack them from the hills. I really benefited from them being slowed down. But that's a bit awkward because it requires us to spend a turn to move here and then there. But I think it's worth it. Wow, I need these spell slots filled, but we don't have to do that right now. Let's do... Oh, can we win this battle with... If we go... Well, did they go first? They went first last time, right? So the guard... So that means that the tribe guard here will have a higher initiative than me. Which is bad. Because they're going to be really... No, we need to do this battle from the hill. Both of them. We have to. Let's go to the hills and then attack. Valcor, you Valcor? Gorn explores. Ilthyn. Gargoyles for you. Okay, and at home, the Stonemasons Guild. And we need the Builders Guild, and then maybe I can build the Geologists Guild. Is that correct? Yes. Oh God, so expensive. Thanks to not having any wood. Tower Ruins. Examine it. 5 enemies. Imps and spawns. Oh. Well, no. We can't do it this round. Let's retreat. 3 gargoyles. I think you can defeat 3 gargoyles. It's going to come down to... It's going to be a DPS race on each individual gargoyle. Hold on. What do I mean by that? We need to be able to out-damage the gargoyle's stone form ability. Okay, healer in the middle. Archers around. Our hero can only be attacked from one spot. Let's do it. Now, we're not moving up. We're all staying put. Although this guy can be hit by 3 gargoyles. Can we help him? We could stone crust him. 6, 6, and 6. Oh, they won't kill him. They shouldn't kill him. You're a leader. What are you giving them? +1 to the... oh, God. We need to kill that one now. I would normally move up to hit him, but now I can't. I should have double shot. I didn't actually... I wasn't paying attention. Oh, good. Okay, he's dead anyway. Good, good, good. Okay, this went very well. A hammer! That's a decent weapon for our warrior, if I want him to use a single-handed weapon. Good money! 272 gold for that battle? That was amazing. What else is here? A witch circle. Maybe there's only 3 enemies there. Let's give that a try with you, Ilthin. I think you can handle 3 of them. We can give Gorn the bastard sword. That was dumb. Why did I just do that? I'm going to want that shield if I give him the hammer. I think you can now handle... oh, there's rebels here, too? What do the rebels consist of? We don't know? Rebels might be easier for you, Gorn. Let's try fighting them. Shin attacks these barbarians. We will build a granary here. Turn 50. Yep, we want to start taking the tier 3 provinces now. Oh, so expensive, but let's build the Builders Guild. It will reduce the cost of building everything else in the province by 10%, which could be helpful. And we want the Geologist Guild next. This is the same battle that we won before. Let's do it again. Oh, this is an interesting setup. Look at all the hills we have. I'm a little nervous about leaving you here, Succubi. Let's do this with you. So this time... oh, we're going first. Okay. Did we go... maybe we went first last time. I just have a bad memory. Let's burden them. This time they put these 2 guys together. While they might stumble over each other to reach me, I like to keep them slowed down, so we have more time to deal with them. And, oh, I was about to say, we'll kill this guy right now, but we can't reach him. We could kill him if I use all my ammo on the Succubi, but I'm not willing to do that. Since they're burdened, we can ignore them for another round. If I move him up here to attack these 2, he will get attacked by this guy, and I don't want to lose my Reaper to that. We won't kill him with this attack. We might kill him with the shock, but that's also not likely. That's a shame. This is a great spot for our Reaper. Okay, let's blind this Berserker. Nice. I like seeing burdens still in effect. We'll kill him with the shock. Actually, I should have raised a skeleton and then hit him with it. So this way we could have kept that skeleton at the end. But we'll raise a new undead. Attack for our spearmen? Oh! Well, this retreat, I saw 11. That's too many. 3 enemies for Ilthin. The hero Ilthin has reached a strange-looking magic tower. Several mages have secluded themselves here, experimenting with forbidden sorcery. They must possess rare scrolls or powerful artifacts, but they'll never give them up without a fight. There's a chance we can get a quest from them if we talk with the mages. It's not a good chance, but there's a chance, and what they'll ask for is a scroll. The scroll is a random spell. We'll have to find it if we don't have it already. It could be one we already have. It could be level 1 scroll. It could be level 4 scroll. I'm here, though, to fight them. So let's attack. I'll take the 2 hills. Let's do this. Darn it. None of them are in range. Okay. That's still okay. I was about to say, I think we can kill them with our ranged units, but we can't. If I move you up here... One, two, three. You're dead. I'm going to sucker some of their casters to move up by letting this spearman die. Still can't target the one I want, but we can kill the witch doctor. Oh, 3 movement! Oh! Three of them we can kill, but we did lose a unit for it. +1 magic. And I think we'll take a point in diplomacy. Let's get diplomacy 2 on him. Resistance. Range defense. Cloak of Illusion. +1 hit point, +1 range defense. That's a decent cloak for our archer. Your governor in the province of Hogwarts Valley reports that a certain ratman who calls himself a plague master asked for permission to perform some magical experiments. Excuse me. He's willing to pay 90 gems for your permission. Let him experiment, but no one knows about it. After receiving your permission, the plague master departs and returns after a while to pay the agreed fee, minus the cost for the disguise, 57 gems, then leaves. After a while, it's reported to you that as a result of the experiments, all locusts and other pests have perished, and the gold income from the province has increased by 3. That's just great. Can't afford to reward him for it, unfortunately. Ilthin, back home to fill that spell slot and get you another unit, and we'll leave this and this at home for our warrior. Gorn, keep exploring? The rebels were too strong for you. The demons were 5. Let's keep exploring with them till he gains a level. Halflings, nomad steppes. No gems in those places. Let's put down a mill. Once again, light infantry. Back to the hills. And we can push into one of these 2 lands next. The guards here are quite a bit weaker than I would have expected. I was expecting 10 guards. 10 guards, 10 berserkers. Because these are Ring 3 provinces. So I'm seeing what I would expect to be Ring 2 province guards. So this shard spawned with weaker guards in it than what it had been in version 22. At least I'm basing that on the griffin that we found. Maybe all the guards were actually rather weak, which explains why, in the previous video, the AI was able to reach me so quickly. I assumed they were all difficult, right? The one province we encountered, the free settlement up here, in the last video had 13 guards in it, which means I was expecting all of these to be just as difficult. That's interesting. Anyway, let's keep building. We can build a geologist guild and have 1 gold left. We're doing it. Because we need the pits in many places. 8% explored in Sunset Hills. Okay, so we don't need the granary here. And we'll build... I can't build crystal pits. They cost wood! Okay, we'll have to wait around then. In that case, let's just build another... Let's build, this is the hamlet. We'll put a granary here. Attack the orcs. Did Shin gain a level? Some time ago. Oh, we have a free slot. Let's put a dead. Nice! Another mummy. I should probably think about naming people now, too, shouldn't I? We only have Shin, who's the only one who has, like, higher level people. Ilthin does, well, Ilthin does have a few units here, but I don't want to name some of these quite yet. He may end up having a high turnover. We get a rank 1 spell and a rank 2 spell. We'll give him blind faith. And for the rank 1 spell, we'll give him summon Wasp Swarm. And with those, I think we can fight the other... Oh, there's another ranger here. I would love him, but I just don't have the money. I don't have the money. I don't want to wait till we have it. Let's put down the beater. And the money's going to go for crystal pits. I think Ilthin can now fight other witch circles now. How many were in these catacombs? 4? Let's give it a try. Or maybe let's not. What's a bag of ramen? Maybe let's not. How about we don't? That's probably a better idea. What was in the brigand area? We can probably kill the brigands at least. Yeah, we can kill the brigands. Let's fight the brigands with Ilthin. Gorn keeps exploring. Shin's fighting some orcs. Rituals? We already cast a ritual. So, okay, I can name a few people. So let's name a few folks here. I need to bring up my names. A bit early on for this, too. But around turn 50 is when I do want to start naming folks. So let's see. Oh, my names are written on a piece of paper now. Not in a file. Where is that piece of paper? Is this it? Down here. Nope. Wait, is it? Yes! No. Yes! This is it. Alright. Okay. So... well, this is going to be interesting. Bruno. We're going to name you after one of the mummies. Bruh, no. Bruh, no. We'll call you that. There we go. That's a cool name. We'll name this Reaper... Skeleton. I'm funny. Let's see, what else is there? The mummies I'm not willing... like, I don't think we'll have a high turnover for them. They have they're decent with some good, like they have regen and stuff like that, so I'm willing to name them after this. If we lose you, Bruno, we'll just go ahead. Actually, we shouldn't do this. We should name you Bruno. Also, because these are undead, I actually don't have a problem renaming an undead that I lose. We just recreate you after, or get you back up on your feet after you die. Our succubi should be named after someone. Adorkable. We'll name you after. We'll give you her name. We'll give her your name. There we go. Okay, and we have another mummy. Level 10 mummy. So we should name it. Oodaloop. You mentioned you don't mind being a monster. Oodaloop M. No, it should be Oodaloopsy, Tim. That's her name. Oodaloopsy. Oodaloopsy for cadaver or corpse. Alright. Let's see how badly now we lose against the orcs. Ilthan, you're fighting the bandit horde. You're still exploring Gorn. End the turn. The hero Shin has entered the province of Okinardesh. A band of orcs is rushing his direction with battle cries and swearing. There's 9 enemies here, and there's a brute. And a cleaver. Can we win? I think so. This will be a really difficult fight, but it should be fun for you guys to watch. We're attacking from the hills, which will also be helpful. We might lose the units I just named, though. Just as a heads up, everyone. Okay, where do I set up? Instinctively, I want to be here, because I have lots of hills here. But the orcs are going to be rather slow anyway. It might be better for me to set up down here. This gives me some protection with whatever I put there. We can put our succubi here instead. We'll do this to start. 3 Ghost Whisperers. That's a great deal of magic damage. Alright, so I want to slow these 2. Burden them to reduce their stamina. So let's do that to start. Rest of the army files up. Oh, that's really bad. None of those fired. This one is now destroyed, but we still have 2 more totems that aren't going to be destroyed. I don't want to move up anymore, because I want their stamina being lowered. So we're going to wait. That's a 16. You know what? I already fired. I already fired. Okay, so we could take control of this guy. Move him here and attack. He wouldn't kill this one, though. But his stamina would be greatly lowered. It also means we're not shooting anymore with the Dorkable if we do that. And I kind of want her to be shooting. they didn't kill our zombie. He's almost dead, though. He's also almost out of stamina. But he's got enough left to be trouble. I think we'll let our zombie die to get his stamina lowered even more. 13 counterattack, huh? And now he is forever... He will not be able to cover stamina now thanks to the disease. Okay. We lost our zombie. Let's get another one up. Actually, it should be over here, because we have an orc approaching. Thrall! Thrall, no! Alright, let's raise a zombie. Oh, crap! That one has rage. That's a bit awkward. Should have used that. Our spearman is basically here for moral support, and he threw one spear, and now he's huddling in the corner here, huh? We should probably think about getting a different type of unit. What's our... I can't tell what my command is here. I think we're not down a unit at the moment. Let's get a skeleton up. +1 command. I think we should... So Wisdom 3 gives us another magic slot, which is very nice, and it's a second circle spell. Plus, we level faster. The earlier, arguably, you get this, the more payoff it has in terms of experience points. +1 more hit point and resistance is also good for the whole army. I think, though, we should take Wisdom 3. We give... we're not keeping you around for much longer, Mr. Spearman, but we'll give you a hit point. Another hit point. We need a zombie. We can fit the skeleton, but I'll pass on him. Some ancient ruins were found by our warrior. That's way too strong. I don't like seeing Ilthin afraid of this enemy army, but I think we can win. 1 assassin, 2 renegades. We have hills on our side of the battlefield. They do not have much on theirs. We could instead, though, instead of taking these hills, we could just take one of them. We could do something like this. Oh, we could still take both hills, but leave my hero back here. Since the assassin's not moving up, we can safely ignore him for the time being, and not really use any spells then. Okay, and now we have to deal with the gang leader. He will be tricky to kill with range attacks, Tim. Do we have to use range attacks? Actually, we could put Blind Faith on him. And then I don't think we have to worry about him at all. At least for a little while. Let's do that. I can just ignore him. That and our lizardmen will intercept, which is nice. Now, he's free this round, but you know what? He's also dead this round. I don't think we need to cast any more spells. I think this is over. Let's rest you. Very good. Piece of cake. +1 healing. Some morale. Precise shot metal. Tower of Lightning. Oh! Yields 5 gems per turn. Access to the Stronghold's library from this province. Fires lightning at enemies when defending this province in battle. Increases spotting range. Greetings, Lotaeri. I intend to add this shard to my empire. However, if you defeat me in fair battle, I will admit your right to possess these lands. Okay, we've bumped into our first AI. This is about right. I would expect to find him now. That's a shame. I really want this province with its 6 gems. But he has it. Okay. Alright, Shin. We need you to come back home to gain new spells and gain another unit. How expensive is the... Oh, 86 gems. Oh, that's expensive. Let's build the crystal pit down here to start. Do you have resources? You have no excess resources, her skill. You need everything, except for iron and wood. Okay, that's good to know. It means there's wood someplace up in his lands. Well, we'll drop down light infantry. And Shin, you'll come home. Ilfin, we shouldn't need to repair your gear, actually, because you're a blacksmith. You don't need units. We could take the other ranger, but I'm going to want this gold for more crystal pits. So let's not do that at the moment. 1 gem per turn. Oh, but at least we're earning a gem. Gorn keeps exploring. Shin's heading home. You need more witch doctors killed Ilfin, so let's go and fight at the catacombs. And it's turn 53. Okay. 5% explored in Sunset Hills. And we have leveled up with Gorn. We kind of need damage with you, or combat. Both of these will be good. I'm going to grab Weapon Master 1. +1 attack, +1 counterattack. Necromancer, Witch Doctor, and a Sorcerer. The hero Ilfin has reached the entrance to some ancient catacombs. The old tunnels still guard many secrets of the past, and treasures. This included the present inhabitants, who are now approaching the hero. Let's attack. 2 Witch Doctors, but this is going to be a more tricky encounter. Well, first off, because there are 2 Witch Doctors here. If I take the hill, like if I set up ready to take it, he's going to move right up to shoot whoever goes up there. Then we can kill him next turn. We're getting 2 summons each turn. A skeleton or... a skeleton and a imp or a Narnar. We don't have to kill them. We can deal with all of these summons. So let's do this. And start. I want you in the swamp. You two can kill that. I don't think we kill this with a single shot. I want to wait to see where he moves. Let's just wait. I probably should be checking that we can't kill the imp right away. 2 ammo left. He's going to start moving down. 1 ammo left. He's going to start moving up to attack us. Oh, good for the corpse. Actually, and I'm glad he did that. I'd rather him raise a skeleton. I'm assuming he does not have meditation. Let's use Wasp Swarm to stop him from doing any damage to us. Of course he would. Of course his friend would move up and then attack. Of course he would. I hate you. But I expected it. Now your friend's dead. Do you kill this? You should kill it. You did not. That's a bit awkward. Right, he has meditation, so we're gonna have to move towards him. Oh, and he's no longer Wasp Swarmed. Thankfully, our lizardman lived. +1 command. We could finish diplomacy or pathfinding. Or we can begin working towards marksmanship 2. Why don't we finish one of these? Let's grab... I like both of them. We'll take swamp knowledge for the whole army. It'll stack with the lizardmen forces, too, to give them even better defenses in swamps. Do I give you a second marksmanship model? I would rather not. +1 ammo. Hit point. Resistance medal for our beater. You don't really need it, but if I'm going to send a ranged unit up to shoot at a spellcaster, you would be the one I'm willing to risk, because you regenerate, or could. So let's give it to you after... Oh! Do you really need that? Let's give it to you anyway. Hit point. Summon Rat. Beholder Egg. $236, 23 gems. A rich caravan from distant lands has reached the province of Storm Country. There's a chance we could arrange trade relations. This could succeed, at which point we can earn as much as like 30 gold per turn or some ridiculous amount like that. I don't know what the odds are it succeeds, though. Or we could just earn $100. We could also fight the caravan, but I don't know what's in it. Like, I don't know how strong the guards are. And our light infantry is decent, but won't defeat a strong guard. Let's charge... Oh. Must spend 150 for the chance to earn a bunch of extra gold each turn? No, we'll charge trade dues. Your spies report a local shaman in the province of Scorpio Wasteland has been noticed practicing demonology. People have seen horrible creatures summoned from the underworld itself. We can try to kill him. We have a decent guard here. Execute the demonologist. You failed to take the shaman unawares. The creatures of chaos under his command attacked the province. Why am I not surprised? No, I don't want to do this battle. We win. Oh, I see rewards. Your troops killed the shaman and eliminated the creatures he summoned. Gems of some old scrolls were found in the demonologist's dirty hut. Serves the bastard right. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Air shield. Fatigue. Fatigue's interesting. Drains 5 stamina from all enemy units. Increases with the caster's spell power. Oh, never mind. That's not that very good. That's not that good. So I don't have spell power. If I was building a spell power mage with thaumaturgy, this would be very good. To exhaust everyone. Alas, I did not build my hero that way, and I'm not intending to take spell power on him. So this is not going to be very useful. Alright, we're going to put another break here soon, everyone, because it feels like we're playing close for an hour. So on that note... let's get ready to end this turn. How much gold am I making a turn? 119? No, I don't feel like I need another ranger. But I do want a tier 2 unit. Oh, it's so expensive. Gem-wise. But I'll be glad to have built this. Let's build the bone idol. And I think we'll take a Bog Warrior for your army, because we can't afford the gems for the Whisperer at this point. And then Ilthan. You can kill the... Oh, can you kill the Inquisitors? They're going to be immune to range damage. You will struggle with that battle. No. I see the monolith there. I would like that. It might have to be Shin that does the battle, though. Even then, he's going to struggle against Inquisitors, too. But he's got the best chance to do it. So let's move you here, and we'll fight the witch circle that's over here. Yep. Unless is there something else here you can kill? The pack of ratmen would free up the lair, if we want that. We can't kill the Rune Masters. I don't think we have the damage required to kill the Cyclops, because we need to put 100 damage on it. The swamps would slow it down, but I have no other way to deal... Like, we have no way to slow it, we have no way to incapacitate it, so we have to do 100 damage in, like, 3 turns to it. And I don't think we can do that. I don't think that happens. What else is here? The Armada. We do have a stone crust, which could stop the elephant. We'd have to focus on the other 2 first. It was just 3, right? We can probably set up to do that. So, Ilthan, let's have you go and fight the Armada. Gorn, you gain a point of command. Back home for you. You can probably now start doing a few easier battles. Shin, you're heading back home. We should build another crystal pit. So we don't need a granary here. Crystal pit. We want like plus 10 gems per turn before I'm done with crystal pits. And I think, guys, that will do. We're going to do one more hour, but I'll do it a little later. So I'll be right back. You just need to put a break here. Okay, everyone. Let's try to wrap up this episode of Eador. Let me also make sure everyone is doing what I wanted them to do, because it's been about 2 hours since the last segment was recorded. I'm doing all this in one day. It's March 5th, 2023, and I wanted to play a whole day of Eador Genesis, which apparently is what I've done. Gorn's heading back home to fill that unit slot. Shin's heading back home to fill a unit slot and to gain spells. Ilthin is entering a tower ruin. The Armada, I think he can probably do it. Well, at the very least, we're going to try. Okay, so let's now end the turn. The hero Ilthin has approached a half-destroyed ancient tower. The inhabitants of the old citadel have noticed him and are preparing for battle. Thug, Executioner, War Elephant. Let's go. They're going first. That's a bit awkward. That's more than a little awkward. Okay. 2 resistance on the War Elephant. 2 resistance on the Executioner. We kind of have to, unfortunately, shoot down the Thug first, because it's going to be in our ranks before the other 2. We have a Blind Faith. Does this affect animals? Has no effect on animals. Okay. So then we have to Stone Crust the Elephant. We can Blind Faith the Executioner, though. We could Stone Crust this guy and then ignore him and shoot down the Elephant. But it's also the Elephant's also out of range at the moment, so I guess we could Stone Crust the Elephant now to give me a better idea of how much time I've got. Sure, let's do it. We have 3 turns to kill the other 2. That was weird. I thought you had forest knowledge. I thought everyone would have forest knowledge, but he got to move only 1 spot? Okay, maybe this wasn't paying attention. Alright, so we gotta kill the Thug first. Well, we don't have to, but we're going to. And you 2 come back. We let him enter into the swamp. He's out of the Stone Crust when it's their turn. Let's Blind Faith him. And begin hitting him. Rest. Okay, so we don't want to stand here, as the elephant's going to crush us. Anyone who doesn't move will die. We need to move away 2 spaces. Oh, sure. This guy can slow us down with that axe of his, with a crippling strike. So we kind of need to split my forces so that we don't get trampled. Let's do this. Okay, good. I'm glad to see him move to the side. You can rest. We may have to try, like, to run away here. Okay, he's still chasing my Bog Warrior. shooting him. I'm going to start double shooting. I don't feel like taking a hit. Everyone moves away a bit. Okay, still acceptable. The War Elephant... Actually, maybe we can kill it this round. If it was going to be close enough, we could have also just charged up with our Duelist and Bog Warrior to kill it. It was the leader? What did it even give them? +1 range defense. Screw you, game. Precise strike. We'll give you a counterattack. Shoes of Incarnation. +2 summoning power, +2 hit points. Very good for our Necromancer. Good cash that battle. 372 and 30 gems. That was worth. Okay. We're all here, I think. Gorn, let's give you that helmet. The hammer. And we'll rebuy the step of shield for you. And by default, you'll use the hammer and the shield. Shin can wear a better hat on his head. And these boots, which will further help his summon method. Summon giant rat and what have you. We have another giant rat. I kind of like it actually over our wolf. So let's go ahead and give him another giant rat. So there is my first level spells. Blindness, Burden. Create Gargoyle. We do want that on you. Summon Naya. It could be useful to have a healer in case we need it for Shin or for the Succubi. I'm not sure if I want him to have it. We don't need the recovery scroll, so that we can at least sell. Sleep, Demon Blood, Fatigue. These ones are not going to be very good for him. Sleep will be good. We'll give him that at the moment. And that gives us 4 more spell slots. Where are we going with you, Shin? What are you fighting? You could probably kill the Inquisitors. You can probably kill the Inquisitors. Let's give you a bunch of wolves. You'll do a neat little trick when we fight them. Wolves are very strong with a decent amount of plus summoning, and we're up to a decent amount of plus summoning. It's 14 at the moment. We'll also give you the long staff for this. We want the +2 gem income. Ilthin. You can probably defeat the pack of ratmen and free up that... Well, hold on. Maybe Gorn can do that now? Gold am I earning per turn? 104. No, I don't want to buy the... I do want to buy the Ranger, but we're not gonna. Let's stick another beater here. At the moment, we'll go and hire Ratmen for this army, I think. But we have to secure the lair first. So let's do that. We'll put them in his army. Assuming Gorn can win that battle. Ilfin. We can't kill the Cyclops. The Rune Masters are too tough. Can you defeat the trolls? Blind Faith will work on a troll. Stone Crust will work on a troll. I don't know if we've got the DPS to kill trolls. What other spells do we have? I don't have anything that can stop or slow down a troll. Well, we do have Headwind, but it's not gonna run out of stamina. Actually, with Burden, Shin can kill the trolls, so we'll have him do that battle. We can kill the adventurers, the druids, the slave drivers, the witch circle with Ilfin. So let's have him go over there. In the meantime, we'll put down a mill. I was dumb. I need crystal pits. Giant rat and ratman. Gorn says he stands no chance whatsoever. I don't think I agree with that, Gorn. Let's see how right you are. We can resurrect... Whoa. There are a lot of them. There are a lot of them. I would prefer to fight not in the swamps. So let's see if we can get out of those. Kill this rat, which we can't do. Then we could prevent anyone from taking a hit from it. One here. Let's use haste. Okay. Throw the spear. We kill this one. Move you back. You two can shoot this. Can move you up and kill. We're going to be dropping, I think, his entire army for Ratman if we get a chance. Or at least that's the plan. Assuming, of course, he survives. Alright, not bad. +1 magic. Let's go down the blacksmithing route for another point of stunning blow since we're using that hammer. Plus, we could probably use the income. Hit point. Swiller's Jacket. I'm not going to use the Province Plunder, but the defense and range defense is decent. I feel like we got this on the last shard, too. We did. I'm pretty sure we're getting, like, the same items from the same kind of position of the encounters. On the last shard. On the last video when we invaded this particular shard. The Lair's defenders are defeated. The Ratman survivors are huddling in the corner in fear. This does not deter you from considering them as new recruits for your army. Or you could destroy this lair, killing everyone and covering the hole with stones afterwards. What are your orders? Recruit the Ratmen. Only Ratmen are here. So this lair is different than other lairs. This must be because of the low-level defenders that were in it. Okay. Well, the Swindler's Jacket's better than the simple chainmail. I kind of want the Ratmen over these two. I think it'll be fun to use the Ratmen. The Erushid has reached a monolith covered with ancient runes. These rocks are known to collect magical energy, which could be easily converted into magic gems. Alright, well, let's kill them. I agree, they're not really worth the trouble, but the other armies I have I don't think can win. Not without... what's what I'm looking for? Significant losses. This is a really marshy land here. Well, my mummy's... Well, one of my mummy's out of position. Oopsie, you are not, though. How are we dealing with you? 5 resistance, 3 resistance, 4 resistance on these guys. Let's start... Oh, they have first strike too, don't they? They do. And they have vigilance, so even if my rats do gain agility, which I don't think they do, or my wolves would gain it, they're going to ignore that. Let's put a method out. Oh, crap. It just occurs to me. We better use him right away, because he's gonna dispel him. I'm pretty sure. So I'm glad they did it in the order they did it in, because now these two are out of arrows. You have Smite Evil? You do not, you have Hunter of Demons. Hunter of Undead. So these two we need to deal with you. We have the staff in hand, Tim, not your whatchamacallit. Your whatchamacallit? Not my wand. I don't want him healing. Good. Spread that poison around. Oh, holy crap! Great poison, too. Very good. We can probably now use the wand. Hunter of Undead won't help you if you're dead. Then you can only hunt yourself. Okay, we don't want you dying to this, so can we kill it? I'm gonna love her laughing her laugh all the time. Might lose the zombie. No, we won't. Good work, Loopsy. Dark Dominion. This unit gains extra damage to enemies serving the light. Or Strength +1. Strength +1 to start. Geyser. Deals 15 magic damage to all creatures within 1 tile. Damage increases with the caster's spellcaster. A spellcaster spell power. Not bad. A wandering magician who has come to the province of Hill Ridges states that he knows a secret ritual to bring golden rain. He is ready to perform the ritual if you provide him with the required ingredients. The only, 2 times I've done this, when he's done it, it literally causes it to rain like chunks of gold, which levels some buildings of the province and kills several people. But you get gold at the cost of those gems. I don't need him. We need crystal pits. So let's put a crystal pit in this province. 1 more crystal pit, and I think we'll have the energy that we need. Okay. Shin? Do we take the geyser spell for him? I think we do. I mean, he doesn't have anything that really helps him out with that, except for, I think, a single point in Thaumaturgy. I wasn't planning on taking spell power with him. You know, I just talked myself out of taking it with him. It's better suited for a different hero. I think we're going to go Dark Knight with our warrior. And I haven't made up my mind what we're doing with... Oh, I need to make up our mind what we're doing with Ilithan really quickly, because he's about to become level 10. We'll probably allow the skill we get at level 10 to influence how we build him. Let's fight the Witch Circle. Gorn? Let's see. By the way, what do these guys have? Temperance, Necrophage on them, too. Okay. Nothing else there is easy enough for you to defeat. That's too tough. Yeah, there's gargoyles in the Tower of Ruins. He can probably defeat them. Although, he won't want beaters for that. That's a bit frustrating. The beaters will earn medals, though, for the battle. So the question is, can Gorn and 2 ratmen defeat the gargoyles? We're going to hope he can. Let's see how many of them are there. And Shin, you'll fight some trolls. You have a free unit slot. We gain a zombie. Only level 10, that one. Okay. Let's cast a ritual if you need one. Oh, we literally just cast a ritual, Tim. That's what you just did. Buildings. Sages Guild. Then the church. And then the Haunted Cemetery. And then maybe we'll be able to afford the Necromancer's Guild, finally. Necromancer, Witch Doctor, Sorcerer. 4 of them. Ilthin's pretty confident now. The Bog Warrior has really helped his opinion about what he can handle. I think for good reason, too. Its Intercept will prove really useful. We gave you the Resistance Medal. Five range damage. We're going to need both of you to kill that. You'll move up here to take hits. We do 10 damage. It's not enough to kill either of them. But it's enough that they won't cast Curse again. If I move you here, Duelist, he moves up and shoots you. Can we kill? Good. Now he'll raise I think he'll raise a skeleton instead of attacking. I'll let the Bog Warrior take the hit. And move you down. Let's reshuffle like this. Good. Oh, sure. You can attack my hero. I didn't even think that you would do that. Kill the Witch Doctor? I think that's half of the amount of them that we needed. Well, I think we are up to 5 or 6 of them killed. Ilfin has achieved level 10. It's time to determine his future. Marksmanship for the Archer. Willpower for the Adventurer. Offensive Tactics for the Ringleader. And Summoning 1 for the Ranger. Would we want another Summoner? I do intend... So we're not going to level... So when it comes to my spell schools, I was not intending to level the Sanctuary to rank 2. So we'd have the Nature, Necromancy, and Illusionist school all at level 2. And then my intention was for the Nature Cloister to be leveled to 3, as was the Necromancer's school. In which case, having Summoning here would be useful too. We don't have any Scouting on Ilfin, so if I want to take Ranger with him, we'll want Scouting with him too. We could also, well then, yeah, we could give him this. You take Summoning, Marksmanship, Archery, Scouting, Wand Mastery as the 5 skills that show up. Okay, we'll try this. We'll make him a Ranger. Hit point. What's your morale, Mr. Spearman? Give you a counterattack. Hit point. A Workman. Contract. 227.19 gold. I mean, this isn't the best at all, but it's a Workman. We'd have to build very specific buildings to get one normally. He must have been held captive by these guys. The hero Shin has approached a pool hidden in the bogs. Its banks are strewn with magic gems. Unfortunately, these places attract all kinds of swamp creatures, so you have to fight for the magic stones. 3 trolls. Let's do it. Alright, I think I'm content with where we are. Zombies in the front. Kind of. Let's do this. And let's start. 2 resistance. We need to hit them right now with a spell. Like Burden, before they get into swamps and gain more resistance. 4 turns. Once again, our Succubi could take control of one, but then that's the only thing she's doing. She's out of ammo otherwise. They do decent damage, and they have decent counterattacks, so it'd be 17 damage to 2 of them. But she can focus down one of them for about 30-something damage, and I think I would rather her do that. But not right away? Not right away. Okay. Do you have agility? You do not. Okay, so let's move you 1, and how? You can do that again. No defense on you, either. My goodness, you are not the best wolf. It's going to recover its stamina when it kills something. In fact, it'll kill, morale. I think we actually want to fall back a bit and let them run a little lower on stamina. Oh. Well, that's awkward. Let's sleep one of them. I just realized that will counteract its regeneration for a tiny bit, too. Okay, we kind of need to kill this one. Preferably this turn. And we need to blind the other one. What's your intimidation? 2. Okay. We can wait one more turn and summon one more wolf to help us with this fight. You have 2 ammo, but no spells. You do have agility, so we'll have to make sure we attack with you to start. Okay. Alright, here we go. Let's start hitting it. Took quite a bit of magic to get that done. More than I thought it was going to take, but we did do it. We found a wand of lightning. Okay. Now I'm really glad we made whatchamacallit a ranger. We can give him this now. By whatchamacallit a ranger, I mean our scout. 178 gems is nice. That will pay for some of the buildings we're going to construct. And a silver axe could be useful as an offhand. Actually, sorry, this is a heavy weapon. So this is for our warrior to use on occasion. Okay, so Ilthan, do we bring you back for the Wand of Lightning? I think we do. Well, we can do it. We can come back here whenever we're done. There's a handful of things here which are easy, so Ilthan will wrap us up. Well, then again, we could have it'll take Gorn some time to be strong enough to kill some of this stuff in a swamp. Will it, though? You have beaters and you have ratmen. He can at least fight the adventurers and probably the slave drivers there. We'll have Ilthan fight the druids with that in mind. Shin. Let's leave the second Wand of Lightning behind. We'll leave that behind. We'll put down another crystal pit. 10 gems per turn. Okay, that's the minimum I wanted. Now we can continue to focus on other buildings. Shin. Can we kill the Cyclops? We need another point in thaumaturgy so we can get past its resistance and sleep it or something. We don't have a vulnerability spell, which would also be useful. Vulnerability 1 turn, and then sleep it. Or something, to keep it incapacitated for longer. Ancient Guards? That's the Ballista. No, we can't fight them. Can we kill a single golem with you, Shin? Is that possible? Not with these spells. Wolves won't do any damage to it. It doesn't care. It won't lose stamina fighting them. It doesn't lose morale either. We don't have a spell here that would work on it. They're not summoned creatures. We can't steal ammunition from them. It has good... I think we can't target it with magic spells either, if I recall correctly, now that I'm thinking about it. So it's just a slugfest. And it can take a good amount of hits. We would need second circle level spells. No, we can't use spells on golems, I think. You need good tanky units, which our army doesn't possess. Okay, so be it. We can fix that if we were to build the Leafy Tower. But we need the Forester's Guild first. Ugh. Okay. Well, let's keep working towards the Haunted Cemetery. We need a church for that. Shin, so with that in mind, there's nothing here you can easily kill. So, whatever. We'll have to leave that alone. What's over here? Dark Priestess and Giants. We can probably kill those. Let's go over here with you, Shin. Can you actually fight in the Land of the Dead? I would need more shocks. But we could potentially go there and fight. would also extend our borders. So let's... Okay, well, we're stopping here, apparently here on the way. With that in mind, maybe we don't need... Well, I do want... No, we'll keep those with us. Okay, and we can build another build. Oh, we can't. We're all done. Rituals. We have Extravaganza spell. Let's cheer up the orcs a little bit. Two gargoyles. Gorn can defeat two gargoyles. I forgot to give him another spell. It sucks. Okay, well, let's just do this then. Leave that guy alone. He's a good friend of mine. We've known each other for all exactly of like 1 week. Okay, good. You left that guy alone. That's all I wanted. Good job. You were a leader. Wait, let me guess. Defense. +1 range defense. Okay, whatever. That didn't matter very much. Heaven's Rage. Deals 5 hit point damage to every undead on the battlefield, and 5 more hit points each turn. Spell duration is 3 turns, but each turn, duration is reset to 3. Damage increases slightly with the caster's spell power. Ignores magic resistance. This spell is applied to all creatures on the battlefield, but only affects the undead. Recently summoned or raised units receive instant damage. So in other words, every round of combat, until combat is over, all undead suffer 5 more hit points of damage. I think there's a undead spell, a death spell, which is the opposite. All undead are healed. 5 hit points each round. Healer, Fairy, Pegasus, Forest Keeper, and a Wolf. Healer, Fairy, Pegasus, Forest Keeper, Wolf. That's 5. There's probably a second healer. Actually, we can scout. Let's do that. 2 Pegasus. We can win. And we get to go first, which is better. We need to make sure our Bog Warrior can tank the Pegasus when they come for us. So let's do this. Kind of don't want you taking a hit. You're also hurt. We can do a little bit of a shuffle, if need be. He is the massive range damage guy. Okay. We can Wasp Swarm him to start, and I think that might be the best thing for us to do. Let's do that. One, two, three, four, 5. I'm going to move you here. One, two, three, four, 5. The tricky part is, if this fairy hastes Pegasus, that's nasty. Darn it. If I move him up 1, the Pegasi can move in such a way that intercept won't work. So we can't do that. One, two, three, four, 5. We're done. Let's wait and see what they do. Good. Oh, you didn't intercept for him. That was bad. Why didn't you intercept? Oh, because you attacked him here? And you had to be here? Is that the way that worked? I thought because he attacks his target, but he's next to him for a counterattack that would work. I guess it doesn't. I guess it only works on adjacent targets. Okay. Oh, too late. And remember, Tim, Wasp Form is over next turn, so you better be able to somehow reach this guy. And you can't. We don't have a haste. I don't have a way to incapacitate him, so we're gonna take a huge hit. But he can tank it for us this turn. You're kidding me. Didn't check his range defense. I was assuming we could kill him in 2 shots. Counterattack for our healer. Summon Ifrit. I like seeing that. Raise Zombie. That's garbage. But that plays nicely with the summon spell. With the summon we gained Ilthin. I definitely want the healer with him. The Naiad spell. But right now, we'll keep you here and you'll fight adventurers. Gorn, congratulations on your victory. I just realized you need a healer in your army. Otherwise, the Ratmen aren't going to heal very well. Let's bring you... I hate bringing you back home after you just do 1 battle. Keep searching. We can actually use Chalice of Life. We'll then build the Graveyard. Or the Haunted Cemetery. Apologize for that. And next turn we can build the Necromancer's Guild. That's so expensive. We don't have any of the resources. But they're not anywhere around us either. Shin. I think we push into the Land of the Dead for more gem income? Or since you're here, do you fight Dark Priestesses and Giants? Maybe we fight the Giants first. No. No, we go here first. I think we'll put down another crystal pit. 13 gems per turn. We already built a home here. We already built a building there. That is it. How are you doing her skill, by the way? Nothing. Okay. No extra resources, at least, yet. The hero Shin has entered the province of Lost Valley. These dead lands had only looked deserted from afar. The scout spotted a group of living dead ahead. 12 enemies. Skeleton, bone spearman, zombie, mummy, ghoul, ghost. That's half. Is that right? Skeleton, bone spearman, zombie, mummy, ghoul, ghost. That's half of them. Second bone spearman? I'm assuming a second zombie, a second skeleton. That's 9. Probably one more skeleton. That's 10. Another ghoul. That's 11. Maybe another ghost. We can win. It's just this is a grueling battle. We can win. Yeah, it helps that we have hills. The ghost will be the chief concern for us. I don't like that they put both bone spearmen near my adorkable. We have to shock the ghost. And then next turn, we have to kill it. With another shock. Or by hitting it with our succubi. I guess we can move her into position to do that. And off the hill. The Bone Spearmen are going to move up and begin throwing spears at her very soon. Yeah, let's move her down. Let's move her off that hill. Such a great death sound. They once again, they did an amazing job on all the sound effects here. Okay, a gargoyle could be useful for dealing with the undead, as it doesn't care about poison or atrophy. I love that clunky sound we get to hear. Only 5 defense on this one, so it can't tank everything. It has stone form? It does. We can move it here and stone form it, and then it could tank everything. This increases its defense by 4, is that correct? 3. That gives it 8. It would still slowly die. It can heal itself next turn. Let's get it off the hill, so less things can actually swing at it. Okay, so 1. I would like him to hit both of these units. Or better yet, kill this ghoul, and then he charges down here, kills this ghoul by standing here with a round attack against everything. That would be fantastic. But then I have to kill this one somehow. I'll need a shock to do that. And you charge down, kill this, and you'll hit everything around you. We can use our mummy on the hill. Fresh zombie. Kill this. Move you up. He'll keep chucking spears at you, Oodaloopsy. I'm okay with that at the moment. We can then move Skeleton here, killing both of those. Shock here. This spearman. We gotta get rid of this spearman. I'm too nervous using him for anything. So he's just a mascot. He's just gonna stay there. Everyone else moves up. It's over. $31 gems. I don't think we might have spent exactly that, depending on how much the create gargoyle cost. That was a fun fight. +1 command. And we'll grab Discipline 3, wrapping this one up for +1 more hit point and +1 more resistance. Speaking of which, we get a choice of those things for you, Oodaloopsy. Let's give you a resistance point. Come on, Adorkable. I want you to get more ammo. Some morale for you. The spearman can get a... what's your resistance? Give you a resistance. Ancient runes were found by Gorn. 2-pack warriors. Gorn can kill 2-pack warriors. We'll give him... This is tricky. We'll leave him with the broadsword. Let's attack. I may be losing a unit or two here. I can respect them shuffling the wounded guy to the back. But we can still hit him. So what happens here? We get you off the hill. Kill this. You kill the imp. And that's all we do. He's going to move like here and down, I think, and then attack our warrior. Or here and down and attack our warrior. Nope. He'll apparently stand right there, which also works out well for me. +1 health. Armor Master. 1 defense, 1 range defense. Ugh. Defense for our beater. What's your defense, Ratman? 2? Give you another defense. Same thing for this guy. Mass Insanity Ritual Scroll, 178 bucks, 14 gems. Very easy battle against the Adventurers. I agree with Ilthin, they're not worth the trouble, but you know what? We can't really... Well, can we easily kill these? With Gorn? We might be able... Gorn himself won't be able to, like, reach the elf or halfling. You're here. You'll do the battle. Interception is really annoying, isn't it, Halfling? It's like a super annoying ability. Parry +2. Flag of Intrepidity, leather belt. Looks like we're getting ready for the commander hero as our 4th hero. Do we have the money for him? We do not. Okay, sorry. I saw 2,000 gold. Right, it's 4,500. Okay. Okay. Actually, with that much money, we should be dropping quite a bit now to build other buildings. Let's build the Necromancer's Guild. We're getting closer to the Tower of Necromancy. Shin. Barbarian tribes, nomad steppes, drow lands. First, we'll leave some guards here. Would be thematic to leave Walking Dead here, but I don't want to pay the 1 gem upkeep. Light infantry it is. Then we'll put a granary here. And then, since we built that school, let's start moving you home. But you'll stop by here first to fight these encounters on your way. Ilthin fights the slave drivers. Gorn keeps exploring. Oh, keeps exploring. By the way, how are our passives now? We had regeneration on... Oh, we have 2 slots. We can appoint a command. We can't take Walking Dead yet. Okay. So... Shin had started with the regeneration ability. It's now at regen 2. It's now at regen 2. Okay. Ilthin had blacksmith. It's now blacksmith 2. 2 durability restored to all items. So I'm guessing... let's try to remember to look at the leather belt, because right now it's at 12 of 15. And I'd be curious if the items in his inventory repair each turn, or if it's only items equipped. Gorn had authority. It's not really beneficial for his current army. We built all the buildings. You cast all the rituals? We did not. We have a Miracle of Nature spell. So why don't we put that over here for the orcs? And then we end the turn. 4% explored in Hogor Valley. 7 enemies, kobold slave and slave drivers. Ilthin can handle this battle, so he will do so. I like this little area here. It will make it difficult for the AI to actually reach my lines effectively. 2 of you jerks. Good. Yes, waste your shot. I can't reach that guy to kill him. We'll make him suffer. It would be cool to kill these things before they get another summon off, but I think they're desperately going to do that next turn. His stamina? I think it did. You have Stunning Shot 3. Holy crap. I didn't realize that slave drivers can get that much Stunning Shot. I'm never gonna get tired of making that sound. Let's say that's a bit awkward because I know all 3 are gonna hit our duelist. We can still shuffle him and then heal him. What was that you said last turn? I didn't quite hear you. That's what I thought you said. 88 bucks, 4 gems. Precise shot +1, stamina medal for our duelist. Defense or 2 hit points. These are both good. Defense. Junk. Shin, you fight the giants. Here, we'll put down Crystal Pit. What are we up to now? 22 gems per turn. Okay, we're done with Crystal Pits. We don't need any more of them. Holy crap, I didn't realize we had so much income now. Ilfin, let's go home with you. This was repaired to durability. Okay, that's super useful to know. So very expensive stuff to repair can just be unequipped and put in his inventory, passed on to him, and you can just repair it over time. That's good to know. Why are we bringing him home? It's a good question. I don't know. Spell selection? He does have summoning. Let's bring him home. We keep exploring. Gorn, Shin. Yep, you're gonna fight some ogres. Never found a wand on this shard, but I don't think I need the sorcery. Well, then again, that would also lead you to a sphere of knowledge eventually. We've only built the Journeyman Carpenter so far. We don't need the weapons store. Even though the round shield is decent, I am using the... What are we using? A bastard sword, right? We have a bastard sword and we have a hammer. I don't think we need the melee weapons store either. So then, what else do we... Our options. So if we're not building this, we're not building this. This is just hit points. I'm fine with the hit points we have. I very rarely ever build a plate armory. Because of how bad the breastplates are. That would be good. The Mithril Cuirass. And Battle Gloves are +1 attack. Chainmail, though, can be used by everyone in our army. And the Scale Mail... Actually, that's not true. Our Ranger can't use them. What else do we have? We built the Journeyman Tail. Oh, we built 2 buildings already. Could build a tailor store to get warm cloaks and light boots. The cheap jewelry store is just so useful. Actually, why don't we work on the armory and start aiming towards some experience point gain for my units, but beyond the barracks? Okay, and then we'll end the turn. Oh, you know what we also can do now? We can probably claim that mithril that we've been putting off. Continue exploring. 3 ogres. The hero ship has reached the entrance to a dark cave. This place is in bad repute with the locals for a reason. The cave is obviously inhabited, and its inhabitants don't look very friendly. 3 ogres. We can handle 3 ogres. Maybe we can get some more undead after we're done with this too, or during the battle. Now here, it might be worth mind controlling one of them, so that we can first off delay them for a turn. And also the incredible damage that they'll deal. I think we're going to do that. So let's go ahead and start with a burden. And then she will mind control one. This one. Here. Didn't do as much. I should not have moved him, because then I could have used Crushing Blow. That's basically all the range damage we're going to have. They'll hover around him, I think, this turn. Yeah, they're not going to actually move up, though. Okay. They will not be very low on stamina. This guy will run out, but these two won't. And she is now out of the fight. I'd like to see which direction they decide to go in. Okay, if he rests, that's... Oh, I forgot their movement's slow, too, with Burden. I want him moving up one more before we worry about... We can blind this one. We can sleep him. Let's wait to do that. Let's summon... I don't have any summon wolves. Right, we took shocks. Okay. Then let's shock one. Let him step up a bit. Next turn, the burdens end, which means he's going to move 2 spaces. Actually, yeah, I think he's going to move 2 spaces. Okay, so we have to figure out how we're dealing with them right now. 18 counterattack. I think we can move 1, 2, and do this. He still has 16 counterattack, but I think we would loop C. They're going to have... Actually, let's use a zombie first. He's much weaker, and then we'll blind this... I want this one to move up a bit more, but he has Hill's knowledge, so he's going to move 2 next turn and kill something. I guess we'll sleep him. And move around a little bit. Woo! Six stamina. We can't get away from him. So I'll let him get back morale, but drain his stamina a little more. Then... do we shock him? He still has 15 counterattack. Oodaloop. He can kill you. I'm gonna hope he does not. Try to drain that stamina more. Okay, let's blind this one. Move you away so we can get another undead up. Bruno, 2 hit points. I'll take him. Blighter! An actual decent weapon. Stunning blow +2, attack +4, counterattack +3, dark dominion +2. This is a better hammer, effectively. Nice. Master Builder's Guild has also been found on this shard. Uses the cost of construction in the castle by 10%. Allows building additional provisional building per turn. Allows upgrading the citadel, a citadel in provinces to a fortress. Greetings, Lotaeri. Take this gift as a token of friendship between our states. I'm only allowed, if I recall correctly my new house rule, 2 gifts from a Astral Master is how I'm going to make this a little tougher for me going forward without increasing the difficulty to expert. You can do a lot better than this, Herskill. I will refuse this. But I'm not going to attack you. At least that's not the intention. Shin, you won that battle, but it cost you one of your zombies. Let's Walking Dead here. We've got another skeleton, level 14 one. Do we fight the Dark Priestesses here and then go back home? Or do we just go back home? Let's fight the Dark Priestesses first. Ilthin. We don't need this chainmail. We can leave this. We can always rebuy the Marshal's Baton. We don't need Raised Zombie. Leave this for the next hero. Now, I want to know how the wand compares to your bow. We don't need dash. I will take a Summon Naiad with you. 6 range attack versus 5 range attack. 5 range, 5 range, 4 ammo, 5 ammo. I think... No, this does not work with arrows. So arrows, I guess ranged... I guess, why does it not work? I don't know why it doesn't work. I mean, I know why it doesn't work. Like, yes. Arrows wouldn't normally work with a wand. But the way this is described is ranged weapon +3. Oh, okay. So arrows only affect your wand's... sorry. They only affect your bow weapon. The way it's described says shooting strength by 3. But the Wand of Lightning doesn't let you use... Oh, is it because of magic shot? No. Okay. Nothing in the text strikes me that the heavy arrows shouldn't give me extra damage and extra ammo for the Wand of Lightning. It should. Based on just the text, but it doesn't. It makes sense that it wouldn't. But that's kind of disappointing. You'll hold on to this wand potentially for the future. We leave this behind. Okay, so spells. We won't need the Soul Trap. We will get a Summon Naiad. We won't need the Recovery then, either. The Naiad can do that work. Do we take an Ifrit with you? No. We'll take a Wolf. Leave this for our other caster. Okay, Ilthen. You still can't defeat anything in there, so I think now we're going here and killing swamp creatures. The retinue. The druids. This retinue. This one. Oh yeah, there's a ton of stuff down there for you to kill, Ilthen. Let's get you to it. Gorn, keep exploring. We'll build a mill here. And let's spend one more turn. Then it feels like that will be it for this episode. Ending at turn 62. We didn't build a structure in my domain. We should. Warriors Guild. I probably will never make the Patrolman Guard, but the extra experience points is useful. Tim, you should actually be building buildings that you're going to use. Well, the 20 experience is nice for new units, but yeah, we should be building shops or the like instead. Keep exploring. Dark Priestess, Blood Butterfly, Slayer. I saw her skills unit over there, by the way, in upper left-hand corner, so he's taking more provinces. Let's attack. A bit tricky, this. Let's see. Let's not stand near them. They have first strike? They do have first strike. They do 12 damage. They also have round attack, but they can't do a round attack. They can't get to me with round attacks. Can I somehow... I can't really shield Udaloopsi very well. A method in their ranks would drain them of some of their ammo, but the method will die very quickly. One of these girls will turn around to help kill it. You know what, though? I wouldn't mind having... How do I care? I shouldn't be doing that. You should be using her to do damage to something that you care about. She only has 3 more of those shots. But I can't mind control anything. Now I definitely can't mind control anything. We could mind control one of these servants they summoned, turn it around and hit someone. But that doesn't seem like a very good use of her either. I guess we'll summon the method. They don't have Hill's knowledge. Let's attack this one to start. One ammo left. My thought is that if we can actually keep him alive a turn, he can come down here and steal ammo from a different one next turn. Oh! Oh! They both have agility. I didn't realize they had agility. Let's move away with you then, Udaloopsi. And they have first strike. God, these girls are going to be tough. Shock's not going to kill these ones either. You only have steel 2. That's awful, but well, at least we'll go ahead and take all their ammo. This is going to be painful here. Maybe we can kill one of them? How many hit points do you have, Rat? 26. I need her to die. This way she's not going to be healed by these two. I don't care about this skeleton very much, which is also why I put it down. She'll round attack like these two, I think. But that's acceptable. Still one of the best screams. Okay. We've won. We now need to deal with all this nonsense. Move you away, Mr. Zombie. We need to get to the healers. I don't care about these rats very much. They can just move up. Let's see. Soul Trap. Maybe we do care about one of these rats. In the end, we were able to do it. Well done, guys. Do we raise more undead? I don't think we'll need them. Ah! 245 bucks, 17 gems, plus 1 command. I don't think we actually need logistics any longer. Attack could be good for everything in our army. The siege, though, will be useful on Shin. Extra concentration could also be good for things like blind and sleep and atrophies, which we're going to be taking with him very soon. Let's grab the... yeah. I'm going to be taking Summon Rat Swarm. It's helpful with the giant rats I have. The Mephit will do a little more damage. I think it works that way. So we'll grab Offensive Tactics 1. I will give you a point of defense, Mr. Zombie. This experiment's still around. Give you a point of defense. Arguably, we need the skeleton, but I want to raise undead into the army via the whatchamacallit spell, but we have plenty of extra slots. We'll take it. Nomad arrows. That's not so bad. Enchanted fang. We already have that. Okay. I think we're done then. Yeah, Herskill's over here. So we should try to, I guess, push into that location. But I can't make it there next turn. And I moved Ilthin here for other reasons. He'll stay here and fight some swamp creatures. We'll look to push out soon. Gorn. Keep exploring there? We should push out, Tim. I hate to say it, but you really should. You should do it. Go here and buy the land from the nomads. You'll get to see where whatchamacallit is a little bit more her skill. I guess we could use the crystal spheres. I'm not sure yet. Then let's build the Foresters Guild. We'll use it for the Leafy Tower. We could probably do one more turn. Let's upgrade this to... Actually, let's start putting stables into our hill provinces. That will do. Tower ruins found. Icarai Luminary. Just 4 of them. You can win this battle, Gorn. Counterattack is useless for you here, by the way, because these things don't trigger it. So, I mentioned that only because I'm thinking... Do I want extra defense for my warrior? I don't know why you mentioned counterattack, Tim. That doesn't really help you. Like, that's not relevant to the battle. Just fight. They're going first, too. That's annoying. Okay, so... Archers far away. Now be careful, Tim. Your warrior can die from all of this. If all of them focus on him, he's doomed. Uh-oh. This is actually not going to go the way I was hoping it was going to go, is it? It isn't. Our hero's already at half his hit points, and somehow he has to survive all of this. I think it would be best if you guys move up to attack. They have to die so our warrior lives. Ugly battle, that. No. We don't need to... Then just trash. Whatever. We did it for the experience. 209 bucks, 13 gems. There's a fair in the province of Outer Lands. Traders from all over the world come here to sell their goods and buy wonderful things. Your income from trading taxes comes to 343 gold. Gold is good. Slingers. Recruits. Local militia. Okay, Herskill doesn't have good guards. Maybe we do want to attack him. Let's do one more turn. Let's see, so let's first off keep building stables now in my hilly provinces. Shin, you're finally back home. Let's leave that for someone else. We don't need Enchanted Fang. This is left off for the warrior. I guess we'll go back to using this for a bit. Actually, with only 14 stamina, if we're casting spells, we should stick with the long staff at the moment now. Also, gems aren't that much of a concern any longer. I said I wanted the Leafy Tower. Let's take it. So... now what are we taking with him? Raise Ghoul. 2 of those. An Atrophy. Summon Eagle? Maybe another Atrophy? We'll go with this. We have a Summon Nature spell now, too. Let's cast that for him. Swamp Dragonfly. That's acceptable. He's kind of cheap. Fast attack unit. And while we're here, we can leave you behind, Mr. Spearman. There's a Berserker here. We could hire him for this army. That's a tier 1 unit. We can afford him. How much does he want? 24 gold? Sure, we'll take the Berserker. If we're doing that, I am tempted to take a heal for him. We'll drop one of my raised skeletons for a heal. You know, Eternal Slave could be useful as well for my mummies to make sure that they stay alive. It will just rise it up again if I think full hit points. But I have no spells I want to drop. I guess we could drop Sleep. We'll keep him with what he's got at the moment. And Shin, I think you can maybe... can you kill the Cyclops now? Not without another point in Thaumaturgy, or another point in Concentration. Take other provinces. Let's go to the Nomad Steppes over here. Or maybe if we wait around to put a stable here, we'll travel through this faster. So let's wait around. Let's fight the Cyclops. That's going to be an ugly battle. You know, if she hits the Cyclops twice, that gets its resistance down, which means we'll be able to actually affect it with things. So yeah, we'll try the battle. We'll try that battle. And Gorn, let's send you back home. You need more units, now that you lost a few. Here Ilthyn has set foot on the wide stretches of provinces of Visharn. It is well known that these lands have belonged to nomads from time immemorial. Soon a company of them appears on the horizon. Wild steppe dwellers are rushing at full tilt towards the uninvited guests. House Archer, Cavalrymen, Horsemen, Keshik. It's a strong guild. Let's negotiate. I want to scout them first. 3 Horse Archers, 1 Cavalryman, 2 Horsemen, 2 Keshiks. Let's negotiate. The Nomad Warrior addresses the hero. Stupid man makes war. Clever man makes trade. Let us trade, brother. And what can you offer me, brother? Why, I see what you want. You like our land, yes? I sell it. Low price. We throw Old Khan down. We make your Khan rule. 663 Tanga, and we make it your land. What say you, brother? Do you know that the price of land has dropped? Dropped? Where it dropped? Why, you mess with my head, brother. Alright, I see you good bargaining too. You my brother, so special price for you. 432 Tanga. So you take it? Now you're talking. Here are your coins. 1 Cyclops. The good news is that there's 2 bottlenecks for him basically to reach me. The bad news is he's still gonna reach me. He has trample as well, so we can't throw something in front of him to just delay him. Oh, okay. We might be able to sucker him to move in this direction if we put the rat over here, though. I'm going to need you to move up, actually, Succubi. Careful, Tim. You don't want to tempt him in the wrong direction. That's promising. Let's see if we can move him over here. We could attack with the rat. He'll die immediately. We'll poison the Cyclops, but I'd rather tempt him to see if he has Hill's knowledge. If I move my army back... Because let's see. He'll go after whatever is closest, I'm pretty sure. One, two, three, four. If I move you here, 1, 2, 3. If this is a mistake, if I move him here and he doesn't go after him, this becomes a great deal more difficult because he's in my lines next turn. I'll risk this, that he'll go over here. Let's throw a skeleton over in that direction as well and see what he does. Oh, I meant to move that rat back. Okay. I want the poison on him. I don't want him to gain a free trample into a space, so we gotta be careful with my skeletons for a turn. I need his resistance down before I can begin throwing spells on him. He's gonna move here. 1, 2, 3. We're gonna hit him next turn. Okay. His resistance is such that he's immune to the resistance reduction that I would throw on him. Oh, that sucks. Okay, so we should have put an atrophy on him right away. That was a big mistake that I did not do that. I'm willing to throw away these 3 units, but nothing else. That's my way of saying that when he moves here, I'm going to attack him with these 3. Can we blind him? 1 turn, but you know what? That's this turn. So we can hit him with 2 units and not take counterattack damage. We're gonna have to hit him with everything we got next turn if we want to kill him. So let's get ready for that. Okay, that was acceptable. Zombie and skeleton to kill. I forgot he'd resist the hex. It's only a 4-point hex. So, I'll remember that for the future. Or I'll forget again, embarrassingly. Oh, come on. Garbage tier 1 spells and crap money. I don't know why Cyclops, which are very difficult for you to kill, give you such very poor rewards. It tends to be the case for them. Okay, we are done. So, I'm going to sell the Headwind. We don't need another Hex. We can't put another monster. We can't put more Walking Dead in the army. Since we, you know, maybe we want something like a poison claw or natural weapon in our forces. I'm gonna build the illusionist school, so I don't need to keep the sleep at the moment. We'll take Poison Claw. And now we can move here. We still can't because we need a stable here. It's going to be expensive if we buy it with Shin. So we could now... Oh, we could, I say we can move Ilthin, but you know what? There's a free settlement here we can buy with him. So let's go up here with him. Very discontent. He probably doesn't have an alliance with them. Her skill's somewhere up here, so he's oh, he might have been over here in the center. Yeah, he might be over here. And maybe there was a local lord here that he fought and killed. Well, we should still push up this way and take that land. Yeah, Shin will go here and buy the nomad land, I think. Gorn. We don't need the hammer anymore. That was dumb. That was really dumb. We could have given the hammer to our commander. It was a melee weapon, not a heavy weapon, but it's too late now. Let's do this with you. Give you that shield. It'll be some time before we have the commander, so you don't have to worry about him quite yet. Guess we can give you this in case you fight things like ghosts. Heaven's Rage. And Gorn, there's nothing for you to fight here. You need 2 more units. Shame about the Ratmen. I don't want to go into the lair to hire new ones. We'll take a healer. And we'll grab a leather beater. And Gorn, you can just explore here in Ritual. Shin's moving over there. Ilthin's going where he's going. That was a stupid thing to say. That made... Who cares? That's a useless statement, what you made. That you made. I guess we'll work towards... That's so expensive. The Citadel. Do we have corruption? We have no corruption yet. How do I get... This is what I want for spiders and bird eaters. So let's build the Pathfinders Guild. Which will also speed up Province exploration a bit, which we still have quite a bit of that to do. Alright guys, and I'm going to end the game here. Thank you guys for watching. Hope this was fun. We got a whole lot done in this video, up to turn 64. One of the local... So let's do a quick summary then. One of the local lords has been defeated, and was defeated around turn 35 or so, which is what happened in the last shard that we had done in this version of the game. We had one revert because I was really stupid in what I thought my scout could do, and I didn't want to spend the gems at that time to resurrect him because that was really... And, we were running really low on gems. On that note, when we came here, That wand, I really feel, helped us secure the early provinces, since gems were a tricky thing for us to accumulate. I'm glad we started with that Wand of Lightning. It was a fun thing to make this shard different than most of the other shards I've started on. Going for the Crystal Pits first helped gain us 24 gems per turn, which is amazing, considering that we are spending 27 of them in this army at the moment. Speaking of that, by the way, we can't cast a Walking Dead spell. Okay. We've already gained access to 2 of the Tier 2 spell schools. We have made an alliance with the Lizardmen, which I think was a good idea. We've obviously now as well, because we're to gain Tier 2 spell schools, we've upgraded to being able to take Tier 2 units. We're probably going to go for the Jousting Arena, the Guardsman Barracks, and then I'm not sure what other one we're taking. We still need to secure the Mithril. Well, we should probably actually... Well, I want more provinces under my control. I guess what we could do is Ilthan could buy this land, and then we swing him down here to buy the nomads instead. And then Shin comes up here to fight for the Mithril at this point. He has horses, he has wood, he has iron. And that is it. Okay. Alright, guys. So we'll stop here. Thank you again for watching, and I hope to see you in the next one. Take care, everyone.